Fly Maple Transgender Pride Maple Do Love 3 Maple Do Blage Maple Do Trans Maple Do Trans Pride Maple Do Wiggle Maple Do Party Clap.
Hello. I hope you're doing super great today. Welcome. Hello, Mary Cole. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub for 31 months. Holy cow. Still 3 years. Oh my god. Hello, Black Cow. Hope you're doing super well. I'm just sitting up a tiny bit right now. Doing good. I'm glad. Been way too long since I have streamed. I really want to be able to be more constant again. I miss y'all big time. Struckle! Thank you very much, sweetheart, for the 25 months. Holy
On
cow.
tout de 3 R des Year Wiggle.
Yeah, starting the 3rd year. You're right. Heck yeah. That's fantastic. And guess what? We are also unbanned from YouTube. How are you all doing? It's been a bit. I'm really sorry I couldn't be more present. Goodness gracious. It's been pretty hectic. But it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to, you know, more time with y'all. Especially since Ferality is gone. So once Ferality will be done, I'll be able to recover somewhat of a regular streaming schedule. We're just pushing a tiny bit more at the moment to make sure everything works out properly. Hi, Ramon. How's it going, sweetheart? How's the Dirk?
One time, Sting was performing in concert and a riot broke out. It's a good thing the police were there.
Oh no. God damn it. Thank you, Naboo! You just triggered a hype train, you goober. Well, thank you, appreciate that. Have you been, Naboo? I've seen you in a couple of chats, but I was not able to really, you know, connect more than that. It's been a bit complicated. We'll get over everything very soon. Burno. Have you been doing, sweetheart? I've been doing super well. Yeah, right. Work has been a little all over lately. Yeah, it's been. I think it's been the case for quite a bit of people actually. Hey, today we're gonna be relaxing. We're gonna be taking it easy, and I'm really considering dancing actually. Yeah, a dancing Maple Dose stream. How long has it been? It's been ages since we've done anything like that, right? Oh, that's a big mood burnout. I've been starting something actually, and I will get over all of that very soon. We're about to start. You know, it could be something very good. Sometimes change is good regarding that, Naboo. Hopefully it's gonna bring a ton of good in your life. Hope you get what you're looking for.
Everyone says there's no money in the restaurant biz, but I bet I could make a mint selling ice cream.
God damn it. God damn it. That said, yes for the ice cream. Oh, God Lord, if I've been eating ice cream lately. Anywho, let's start this, shall we? Hi! How's it going? I hope you're doing super duper great! My goodness, it has been ages. Like ages. Aaron? Hi! How's it going? Hi! It's good to see you! Oh my gosh, it's good to see y'all. Heck yeah! Nice. Naps. How are you doing? It's so good to see y'all. I haven't seen you in ages, and it's so great to be back. Oh my heckin' goodness. Sheesh. Oh, and thank you for the follow. That's Mario. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I don't know about you, my frames are tanking right now. I'm not exactly sure why. I think it's gonna place itself a bit. Goodness gracious. Those jobs that I did for around 5 years before taking my own position. We'll be back to it soon. Well, if that's what you're looking for, go for it, hon. And all the best luck. You got a right mic on it? Maybe? Am I not having a right mic? Huh? Wait, let me check something quickly. I might indeed not have the right mic on. Is it better now? I think it should be a bit better now. Maybe. Gotta close this, close that as well. And just there we go. Now it should fine a bit better. Oh, it was a oh, okay, it was because you could hear me through my desktop microphone instead of me directly from the headset. So, hey, I'm gonna wait during daylight hours because I've been all-nighter playing Wild Assault. What is Wild Assault? I don't know what it is. But hey, worth it. If you had a ton of fun, worth it. Absolutely worth it. Goodness, guys, a ton of things are happening. And I am here for them. I am excited. I'm super excited. It's been some crazy weeks. And goodness, we gotta talk. We gotta talk because there's so much happening. Goodness gracious. Fortnite with a furry flavor? Battlefield with furries? It's a thing? Maybe I should give it a shot. I want to play games again. It's been ages. I've been going through a bit of an art block lately. Like, I've been trying to continue on commissions, but even after I did like my big new piece with the blue hair, I've been stuck, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to do other things, trying to inspire me, trying to, you know, do things differently. So I'm like, I need to play some games. I need to do other things. Because as you may or may not know, Ferality is coming up very, very, very soon. It's next week. So, yeah. Wait, is it next week? I think it is next week. Oh my gosh, my head. I think it is next week. Is it? Oh gosh, head. It's been hectic, guys. It's been pretty hectic. I've been working my ass off to make sure everything was going to work, and oh, it's been one thing after the other one. But because of Ferality, I've been working on a ton of projects. Not only for the Cult of Blow High, for the con itself, and a big redesign of this though. So something big is coming. Struggles real hard. On. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Scroll. Sweetheart, please. Heck. So why are my frames tanking so much? I'm wondering if I have something like running in the background or whatever. My goodness. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you very much. So, Jodo has been working non-stop. Like, non-stop. And I'm tired. I need to do other things. I want to play some games. I want to go to the con. Everything. Everything. There's a ton of exciting things coming up. Things I cannot wait to reveal to you. So hopefully I will be able to do more VRChat streams very, very soon. And yeah, could be that World has to... Well, it wasn't that much tinkering my frames last time. Like, I have 17-ish frame. Last time was a bit more, but you know what? We're gonna try another world. Also, I seen there was some kind of update on the VRChat camera. So now there are more we can do? There is audio from camera? There's new stuff on it? Dolly? What's a camera dolly? Oh, that's a camera path. Oh, that's cool. Let's try to see if we can find another world. Something a bit different. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. I'm wondering, Stro, what if we go back to the Lake Forest? They're like Metza. I wonder if it's gonna help my frames or not. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Should definitely at least watch a trailer for it. Ooh, can you send that to me in DM? I would really appreciate if you could. By the way, could you guys do me a little favor? Please, please, please. Could you do me a little favor? Go on Blue Sky and make sure everyone knows, hey, the Dough is live. It's been a while, and, well, Blue Sky doesn't work the same as Twitter, so we need a bit more, interactions for stuff to go on and work. Oh gosh, my frames are still tanking. Why am I having only 11 frames? What in the heaven is going on? I'm not running anything like very heavy. I don't get it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on for the whole thing to be super, super laggy like that. Goodness gracious. I have not changed anything to my rig, except that I have been fixing my PC. I've been having quite a bit of issues regarding, well, my motherboard and my CPU. I was dealing with BSODs, and at some point even my PC refused to start. So I have to fix that. And quite promptly. So for some reason the voltage of my board kind of changed for the CPU and was not starting anymore. So I had to reset the whole CMOS and redo the whole config with a slight overclock for my motherboard to work again. Yeah, I think it's a little too heavy again. Why is it so heavy? Like, I'm not having a ton of details or anything. Let's start in another place again.
Everyone goni post cult mommy dough is live.
Yeah. There we go. Exactly. Cold Mummy is back. Hi, Jade. How's it going? Hope you're doing super great. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's try this new place. Try a new world, try different... Okay, while I'm loading on VR chat, no issue, so it might be the world indeed. Have you updated your NVIDIA driver? I'm on AMD, sweetie. Thank you for the train! Thank you for the train, thank you very much. Guys, you have no ideas... No idea how much that helps me right now. It's been pretty hectic, financially speaking, and I'm still trying to, you know, get my commission open again. So, yeah. I look evil! I look evil! It's the evil side of the dough. It's the evil side of the dough. I literally have red emission all over. Goodness. Hi! But yeah, I'm on AMD. I know there's been like quite a bit of issue with AMD, but my PC is having issue. And as you may or may not know, I'm using my PC as my main source of income to do VR, to do work, for FLT, for charity, for volunteering, for a ton of things. And also applying for jobs. So it's kind of important to make sure my PC works out pretty well. So yeah, I might need at some point to look for an upgrade, but for now I'm just looking for my PC to work. Okay. Evil Dough only comes out once a month. I will just say that I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. more than once a month. God dang it. Gosh, you can see like the whole reflection. The dark side of the door is real. Okay, but what's my dark side though? What is my dark side? Cause like, I'm a sweet bean. What is the dark side of the dough? Okay? I wanna know. I think it's written for the world lighting. Yes, it is. Precisely. That's a very nice wall though. Love the colors. Oh my gosh. The music is so old. Oh, sure. Oh my gosh. I love this song. It's been ages. Hmm?
Your dark side is the side where the light isn't pointed at Kek.
You're not wrong. You would have you would have said my butthole is also my dark side. You would have also been right. God damn it. Hi, Drink. What a time to enter the stream with a nice quote. Let's go. Hi, Seawolf. Hi, Mighty Grom. How's it going? Comment ça va? Love Journey? Absolutely, Hellraiser. How you been doing? Bruh. What? What? It's the dark side of the dough, okay? Not my fault. Not my fault. The dough has her day off. Goodness, how have you been doing, guys? Hope you've been doing absolutely fan-heckin-tastic. Oh, is that a king? Hey, Cash, how are you doing? Can I get a big shout out for Cash? I would really appreciate. Also, step up for LT. He's working his butt out. He's working his butt out for LT and also for Commission. So please make sure to check out Yoon King. I would really appreciate. Me good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to feel better. It's been a huge journey. It's been big. More diagnosis and more crap to deal with. But we got some really great news that I'm gonna talk about, and I want to focus on the good news. Guess still long? Gonna do some self-care? Absolutely! Do your self-care. Don't forget to hydrate. It's getting warm. It's getting like summertime, you know? Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you have a little snack. We don't want you to have a heat stroke, okay? You can get other kind of stroke, but not a heat stroke. So yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself. Take your meds. And yeah, like even myself, I'm on new meds. I'm on antidepressant and stuff, so let's take it easy and let's enjoy the vibe, okay? Sure, Michael. What? Anyway, yeah. Good, I've been very busy. I'm gone from going to AC, so I get to see my daughter from. Oh, it's gonna be great! It's gonna be great. Like, I got the chance to see Sledge like a couple of times IRL. And the whole thing is, I was going to FWA, I was going to AC, I had to cancel everything. I'm like, my friends, I want to see my friends. But no, I cannot see my friends. And it kind of sucks, I would have been able to meet you, heck. So instead, I'm looking into maybe next year, we don't know exactly when, going to Europe. Or travel in other places in Canada, you know? So yeah. Oh. Eric, hi! How's it going? I mean, with that weather, a stroke could give you a heat stroke. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Have you tried playing with Little Ice Cube? Jesus fuck Maple. Yeah, or your visit. I am considering Europe next year. I'm considering, how's it called already? Euroference? Yeah, I'm considering Euroference. I'm considering Germany, so I think it would be something very nice to do. That's fair, though. I don't want to cause FOMO. But also me very happy and excited. I'm getting as much as face already. Oh. So ready for some. I'm so ready for some as well, and I cannot show everything, but I can show you some little things already. So you guys are not ready, because look at that. Look at this little baby. We now got a little baby noodle with us. And it's super heckin' cute. Also, take a look at him. But yes, I have customized them. Mousemore, hi! How's it going? I was just showing my noodle on stream. I should not have said that like that. I should not have said that like that. I'm sorry. That is... Wanna touch my noodle? Wanna touch my noodle on stream? See? You can boop it. You can boop it. Wanna boop my noodle? Come on, it's super cute. I'm glad this is what I comment to. No comment. So yeah, we have this little baby. And I freaking love it. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, the red is not just on my avatar, it's just like reflection from the world, the lighting. But yeah. Heck yeah. Left to the left to the left. Can boop Maple's noodle. Well, it would have been different a year ago, but we do not talk about that. Goodness gracious. Did I come and show you both thing that little fella can do? Struckle, not on stream! Struckle! No, not on stream! Goodness gracious, Struckle. Should I come and show you the adorable thing that little fella can do? I mean, honey. Off stream it's something else, but oh Jesus Christ. I know, Stro, I know. Only became weird because you made it weird. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Was just taking a break from my stream setup? Of course, of course, of course. I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Very valid. Heck yeah. I mean, more that follower asset. Of course. You can come over and show yours. Gosh, everything sounds so dirty when we're talking about, you know, touching noodles or, you know, playing with each other's noodle. Yeah, no, there's just no good way to phrase that. I got an ad on top of chat and thought it was banned. Oh my god. No. Wait, since when are there... Oh, you're on mob? Okay, you're on your phone. You're on your phone, on your iPad, or something like that. That makes sense now. So we always have, you know, the chat right here. Or, well, right there when I'm drawing. And... yeah, it's a bit why I'm doing this. So we can have the whole stream full screen. It is nice to see. That's you. Got another thing on session. Of course. I totally understand. Do not worry about it. I'm just very happy to see you again. It's been ages. But don't forget, next week, when Feralty happens. I believe it's next week. Am I dumb? No, it's next week. Jeez, it's happening fast. Oh gosh, okay. Don't forget, next week, big reveal happening. Big reveal happening, and I'm very excited. Because the dough will be finally... how can I say? Going through a little evolution. A little transformation. Heck yeah. I'm wondering if I should have... took the Zarbon Mome, just for those one. The Zarbon Mome? What do you mean the Zarbon Mome? Goodness. I thought it was a week after. I don't remember. I mean, in a week from now, we're gonna be like the first? No? Or is it 2 weeks? Is it a week or 2 weeks from now? Haven't gotten the Feralty ticket just yet. Probably should soon. Yes, absolutely. Wrong week, Maple. Okay, I'm wrong. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I've been so focused on working, on getting stuff ready for the Cult of Blowhigh, because we have a whole week of charity coming. And not only a whole week of charity coming from the 15th of June to June 22nd. 15th of June to June 22nd, we will also have a ton of collabs. And on the 21st, the Saturday at night, we have a lineup of amazing DJs ready for you. We're gonna have a big rave on VR chat. in a brand new club. Heck yeah, we're making a ton of collabs. We're collaborating between clubs and all that stream to make sure we can raise funds for the ACLU and make sure that we can help our fellow homies. Heck yeah. So the DOA has been working a ton for charity, volunteering, for frailty, for, well, Dakota Blahai, and also on a ton of art. And you see, so the DOA needs to rest a tiny bit. Yeah, I totally get you. And Bruno, yes, indeed, anxiety medication is... It's a whole adventure. It's a whole puzzle, you know, a labyrinth. Because you don't know what's gonna works for you until you find something that works for you, and it's a kiss for me. I don't know if I have found what works for me exactly, but I feel weird. There are some days I'm just like, I can't do anything, and some other days I'm just like, I can do everything. It's completely the opposite. But I got some good news at least. I will be getting quite a bit of help. I just gotta be patient. I got a bit of help. I don't want this adventure. Well, tell yourself, sometime we need to go through hardship to be able to get into some spot where it's more relaxed, where it's easier. Do you think I want to be on antidepressant, on, you know, on anxiety meds or whatever? No, I'm not interested in that. That's boring. But if it can help you live a bit better and have better days, make things easier, why not? Why not? It's more in that mentality of, I'm gonna enjoy the time, I'm gonna enjoy the moment. And I gotta do what I gotta do. And that's it. Oh, hey, I got some great news. I was about to forget. If you have been in the server or in Blue Sky, you might have seen something about that. So Demi has been talking to her job place, to her HR. And they have been discussing the possibility of Demi only working remote. So, after being going through some talk here and there, well, the workplace has accepted once Demi gets her work permit to let her work from Canada.
He was
That means
panicking
from
for
the
a
moment she
second
gets...
when TFD Maple mod me. Only to realize he was on Satan account in another browser.
Lamau, man, that is very, very valid. You're fine, no worries. Well, thank you very much for these 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the resub. Use your Prime sub. Anywho, but yes, so once Demi get her works permit from Canada, she will be able to come stay with me. So we're looking forward to that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great just to have her live with me. It's gonna help me mentally a ton, but also she's gonna be safe in Canada, which I'm very happy about. We're gonna save a bunch of money, which is going to help again as well. Like, everything's going to get better. Finally, and other very great news, the provincial government of Quebec has selected Demi to move in. So, we're just waiting on the federal, and that should be around the end of the year, sadly. It's kind of a bit from now, but because we are under this council sponsorship, she can still stay anyway, and the work permit should arrive. I think it was in 2 months from now? 2 months, 3 months from now? So 2-3 months from now, it should happen, which I'm very excited about. I'm very, very excited about. Patience is a virtue. It is. It definitely is. Goodness gracious. I am so looking forward to it. Well, here's the deal. I have read some articles saying that dancing helps a ton with depression. So I was like, you know what? Let's do some dancing. Let's just have some fun. I'm trying to take it easy. I took a little gummy. I'm trying to relax and just enjoy the vibe. And I know I've been like very absent. It's been a while. We're few watching at the moment. I understand. But I'm looking forward to be more present again. My question still stands. I guess. I mean, last night was complicated, but, you know, things are a bit better today. I was able to sleep properly. Who else was playing TF2? I don't know. You? maybe? I want to play Stray. Just Board got me Stray, and I'm super excited. I want to play the game. I really want to play that game. I want to continue Split Fiction with Demi as well. So, looking forward to this. Also, if you've been waiting for me to open my commissions, they should open in June. They should open in June. So I have 6 commissions, 3 started, 3 left to do. There's one for Marigold. There's one for Annabelle. There's a one for Cashew. And which one was there? Oh yeah, the Empreg. I gotta finish the Empreg piece. Don't you love Empreg? Goodness gracious. And somewhere as well. I think it would help to talk your psychiatric when you get the appointment at Balpas. Well, I was not actually planning to talk about my psychiatric on stream, but since you brought it, yes, I'm gonna be seeing a psychiatric now. 2 months from now or so, so I will be able to know what the heck I have, because I have been diagnosed with basically a bunch of stuff, or I want to get diagnosed officially for that stuff. So like going from the ADHD, the autism, BPD, MDD, gosh, there's just so freaking much, and I just want to get some help and be able to live a bit easier. Hello, Lubla. There's plus though. Yeah. Hi, Tile. How's it going? How's it going, Cora? Hope you're doing well. Hey, can you hear the music properly in the background? I'm just wondering. I am just wondering. Finally getting answers. Absolutely. That's what I get. I want to get answers. So it's gonna help, you know? It's goodness. If I can make my life a bit easier, even though we would not be financially, but just be able to be a little more happy and be able to take life a little more easy, that would be amazing. You know, when you feel always stressed or depressed, it's not fun. Like you wanna have fun. You wanna be able to let go. It's a bit quiet. But not turned away. I just want to make sure, you know? Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh, Cora, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And hi, how's it going? Je viens de mettre mon convié des fois. Exactly. Wait, are you from Quebec? Are you from Quebec or from from France or Belgium? I'm wondering. Slippy! Slippy, 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 Slippy. Snippy for 28 months. Thank you very much. BB chicken wings. Well, okay, I might not have chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
But I have something else than chicken wings. I have this. Heck yeah. Doing good? I've been talking about how I was doing actually, Blood, since the beginning of the stream. So now let's restart everything just because Blood arrived. I'm just kidding. But hey. Hi, Stro. Nice noodle you got there. Wanna show stream? Wanna show stream your noodle? Hmm?
Sure. There you go.
My goodness. For real? Showing your noodle on stream? Show what they can do together though. We can have a curtain angle. That'd be great. What's this over here? And there we go. Lover noodles. And I can just keep it there. See?
No docking
Noodle
the
lover.
noodles on stream.
What do you mean docking the noodles on stream? No! No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Do not clip that. Jesus Christ. Et France, Molly. Well, I don't know, because most people who speak French are either from, well, either Quebec or France. So... Could have been either, you know? Sheesh. Hey, listen, no king shaming. If you are into ducking, good for you. Anyway. Awkward. It's gracious. No, we're not gonna be docking, even though we're... I was about to say we're on a dock, but we're actually not on a dock. Would have been funny, though. Imagine being on a dock. Or docking on a dock. Or being in the dock, docking on a dock. No, that would be weird a bit. Oh, jeez. No, let's just forget everything about the docking. Midnight, why did you do that? I'm so excited for you to be able to show your frailty avatar. You know?
Well, I can show
I had
it.
to. Yeah. Go for it. I cannot reveal it just yet. I cannot reveal it just yet. Oh my gosh. Look at him! Look at the noodle! That's a noodle with a big noodle! Don't. 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 I fuck up. Don't. It's been a bit since I have streamed, and yeah. Gosh, I was even in a friendly meeting at some point, and I screwed up like that, and I felt so freaking bad. I just felt so fucking bad. Like we were around like a little, you know, little campfire, like in a previous square we were at. So we were there, we're just like having some marshmallows, and at some point I was just like, oh yeah, I lost my marshmallow on your pants. I lost the white sticky stuff on your pants! And then I realized what I said. After, a friend of mine said, that's what you said. And then I regret. I regret it. I regret it so much. Hi, Lego. How are you doing, sweetie? I hope you're doing super well. Gosh, it's been a while, and I need to get back into things. Okay? We need to get back into things. Dodo has not been streaming much over the last 2 months. Not as much as she should. And I'm pretty aware of that. Let's just say that extraordinary events are going on. Virality, the Koto Blow High. But I'm working very hard to get back into track. That's for sure. One thing at a time, as we say. One thing at a time. Doing good. I didn't really come into out of context this time. Good. Awesome. And I'm just glad that not everyone's been clipping my dumbass. Yeah. I'm definitely a dumbass. Jesus Christ. But it's okay. I'm the good kind of dumbass, okay? Is there a bad kind of dumbass?
I don't think so.
Oh, yes! The President of the United States. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus
that one.
Christ. That kind of dumbass. Oh my god. Anyway. My goodness. If I ever get cancelled because of that, no regrets. By the way, we are finally unbanned from YouTube. Fantastic. I will be able to upload a video from a VOD that has been edited, so you can see how to do makeup on your face. Goodness. Makeup to feminize your face. Anyway, communication bad. Maple needs to get back into it. Ah, Maple, we don't need to clip your dumb ass. We already know you are anyway. Since we see it every stream. Wait, are you talking about my ass or my smartness? Are you talking about that dumbass? Or that dumbass? Cause I got a dummy thick ass. Yes? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. Why had you gotten banned last? I'm still not sure. I think it was because of some music or whatever. And it's really pissing me off. I'm not sure why I got banned. And they refuse to elaborate. It's like, oh, it was some kind of music. I'm like, but I'm not even sending music to the VOD. It's not even saving. Why are you banning me? Because they are listening live. Twitch that doesn't care as long as you're, you know, not keeping the music in the butt. YouTube is like, we have a ton of shit, of bots, of AI, whatever, listening to your shit live. So fuck you, Maple. That's basically what happened. Anywho, note to self: don't meet Maple IRL with Battlebap. You've been saying the same thing over the last couple of months. It's not like you're scared of it. You're asking for it. You're asking for it. My goodness. Welcome over to Canada. You know, the Canada, a very good place to be. We got some freaking poutine, man. Just come over. Just come over.
Så var vi lite Erki.
All good. Okay, I have seen a little something that I found interesting. The Zootopia trailer is out now? We have a Zootopia 2? Oh my goodness. Now I'm just wondering, what is it going to be? What is it going to be about? I just saw a big snake. And basically, the two main characters trying to escape from the police, which they are apart. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be about. And I love the way they did the trailer. For once, we don't know exactly what it's going to be about. We have money on my P. Able to buy 2 old door Lignat and people. And maybe 8 MPG in this thing. Huh? What even is that? Oh my gosh. Big brain. But yes, Bruno, indeed, I am considering going to Europe. I'm considering visiting. Because there's a ton of great people out there. In Germany, in France, in Switzerland, in the UK. That would be great to get to meet y'all. That would be great. Listen, for me, it's only a question of if I had the funds, I would just travel all over the world to be able to meet you. Because I love people. I really, really, really love people. Don't get me wrong. Oh, you're back. Welcome, welcome.
Yep.
Good. Please tell me you've had something to eat. Have you eaten today?
Yeah. Yes, I did
Good.
before the stream. So.
Awesome. I was a little scared. And usually you're the one who's telling me that because I'm the one who's not eating. But I've eaten. I've even taken the time to, you know, put a little bucket of water right next to me, a little tankard of water, so I would not go dehydrated, okay? I hydrate or die straight, you know? That's the rule. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. Yee. Whew. Man, this Pride Month is going to be pretty insane. Not only for the Koto Blow High for reality, but this year's gonna be big. I'm looking forward to it. And now I'm thinking about art. I'm thinking, what about a Pride YCH? Would you like a Pride YCH? That would be great.
That would be an interesting one.
Okay, what kind of Pride YCH it could be? Of course, something with Pride colors. But what could it be? If you have any idea, chat, I am taker. I am very open to any idea. What? I love this song. An old 2-door muscle car. What makes it a muscle car? Is it going to the gym or something? Is it a freaking transformer? How does it work? How does it work? Goodness gracious. No, seriously, I've been considering lately, if ever I have the opportunity to change the headset to something else with the face tracking, yeah, I really want to change. Like, the Quest Pro is really great for the face tracking. It's wireless, it's great. You can dance, you can do all kinds of things. But is it so not comfortable? It's not comfortable, and even less to sleep. I just want to sleep.
Yeah, basically because the big battery is that is basically sitting right behind the head is basically one big issue
It's
that is just...
it's super big and it hurts the neck. Like we just want to chill. The index might be bigger, heavier, but it's more comfy to sleep on. And there's not like, you know, a huge piece of plastic behind your head. It's covering a bit more your head. Goodness.
Yep.
Also, the Quest Pro doesn't have like, you know, a top head strap, which would relieve a ton of weight.
Yeah.
I've heard of one of the universal head strap for Quest Pro, and I was like, you know, that would be something great to just have something for it.
Yeah, because the,
But I've
the
heard
front and the back padding is basically removable on the Quest Pro, so it should be pretty easy to replace with that one.
Awesome. Gosh, I'm also considering playing, gosh, I'm just jumping from one subject to another one, but there's just so much that happened. God, but yes. So, Big Screen 2 with a Babel. Wait, is the Babel expensive? I have not checked the price of it. Babel for the face tracking. Because I believe there is something for, there's something for the big screen, for the eye tracking, but not for the face tracking. A combo of it being a big block and a giant floaty car, but this one has already some fun upgrades, so it's going to be fun to drive. Heck yeah! Awesome. Sounds really, really great. Man, I need to have a bit more modern music. This is old. Goodness gracious. I need some dancing music or something. Oh, the Waffle Babies.
Be doing some dances.
Yeah, I want to be doing some dances, but so far I'm just like, yeah, I need a good playlist on Spotify or something. That'd be great. I like old. Oh my gosh, it's okay. It's okay to like old. You like me. Okay, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Jesus. Gosh, I'm roasting my own self. I'm roasting my own self. Maple, you're not that old. You're not old. I mean, a ton of people call me a freaking Grey Muzzle. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go to the Grey Muzzle meetup on VR chat. At Virality, you know? Maybe it would fit me. Goodness gracious. No, I just want to be a dumbass on the internet. No, I'm considered old because soon there will be a 3 in front of my freaking age. You know? It's not because you're in your 30s at the end of your 20s that you're old. There's this thing where the young generation, whether it's Alpha or, you know, Gen Z and some others, just... They see someone over 25 and they're like, do you have a can, Grandpa? Do you need your wheelchair? I'm like, bruh, jeez. I don't know, there's like a whole different mentality. You're not even 30. I know I'm not even 30. Goodness gracious. Next year I will be 30. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, I'm turning like 29 in October. Like, why are numbers continuing? I don't like to see the number change. Why is time just accelerating? I want to enjoy being where I am right now. I also just look it up. The Babel is 100 plus shipping. 100 is not that bad actually. So, wait, how much is this big screen with the eye tracking? Wait, I'm more than 10 years older than you.
Not the same as much as the Quest Pro.
I hang out with old people, I guess. Why am I attracted to old people only? Why do I get along to older people? Why? I want to stay young. I want to be a young dumbass again. Just don't say your age in chat. Thank you. I don't mind it, but the whole thing is, yeah, Twitch is not gonna be happy about it. But yeah. Thank you, Lego. Way to be at least 50. before calling yourself old. Does having an old soul work? Jesus. Hey, I'm that age. I'm still young. Good, you have a young soul. That's great. Be young dumbass. We love young dumbasses. And you're not that old. Gee. And you're absolutely doing fantastic, Aaron. You're doing absolutely fantastic. So give yourself some props, okay? Give yourself some props. The Beyond 2E is 1200 USD, so around almost 1700 Canadian at the face. Like, it's with taxes and shipping. That's $2,000. That's over $2,000. That's over $2,000. Jesus. And I believe you need like a solution for the audio or whatever. I mean, all good VR solutions are expensive, to be honest.
You need to have your earbuds and well, yeah, only the earbuds, but I think that it had a microphone.
Okay, for the microphone, to be honest, I would keep it to my mud mic. I like it enough for it. And the earphones, the ones that I have are kind of dying right now, as you may know. So I'm waiting for the new pair, which should arrive next Friday, if it's not being late. Because, well, plus Canada might go on a strike, which will really screw me up because I would need to wait even longer. It does not have a very wide FOV. I mean, is it comparable to the Quest Pro in terms of FOV? The largest FOV, I believe, is the Index, or, well, I don't want to get into the other one because, well, not a Pimax. Or like the Index is what, 100 and is it 110 or 114? I don't remember exactly. You fuck up your writing again? It's okay, Rick. It's okay, no worries. Even Pimax has basically abandoned the wide FOV. That's standard FOV in my opinion. Yeah. So how much is it for the big screen? Is it like 100 degree? If it's 100 degree, it's not going to be too bad. 104, something like that. Of course, it's a bit less. It's a bit less immersive, but at the same time, you're getting so much comfort. It's a lot less weight. I've been figuring out actually that a ton of my headaches and my neck pain were due to the headset being too heavy, because the weight is not proportionate properly, whereas on the Index the weight is proportioned a bit better, and because of that, well, it helps. I have less 100 to 120 Flux has been standard standard 4 5 it will be okay. 100 to 120, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad actually. Okay. Goodness. You need to find me a good playlist to dance on. I crave dancing. I crave shaking booty. Goodness.
Okay.
I mean, this booty has not danced no. Damn. I forgot about that. Damn. I got a bakery and a half. Anyone want some cake? Anyway, how's it going? Well, doing good today. I'm doing good today. We're going day by day. We're going day by day. We're taking it easy. We're focusing on what we gotta focus on and relaxing. If there's a day I really don't feel good, I'm doing self-care. I have been learning to take care of myself. I don't want to split the dough in 4 or more parts just to be able to achieve everything I want to achieve. I'm learning self-care. I'm learning to respect my boundaries. I'm learning to take a break and breathe. And if it means doing more personal art or playing some games or doing some other things, yeah, I know it's not necessarily going to please everyone on stream for necessarily the content or whatever, but I have decided to be more healthy. I decided to take care of myself differently, and it's good. Like, I just want to have fun. I just want to be able to enjoy things and not take them as a job, that's kind of what it is, because otherwise I don't have anything else. I'm still unemployed. I've been applying for jobs here, there. It's not working out. I mean, I've even applied to be a college teacher. Maple, a college teacher? Yeah, I have applied. I tried. And the whole deal is, I got an interview. And also had an interview yesterday for some other ISP companies. I'm like, hey, I have some more opportunities. Didn't work out. I'm still pushing, I'm still trying, but it's tough. It's tough. Goodness gracious, like being 2 years unemployed is genuinely tough. I think yeah, I have more frames. I have 15 frames. Technical difficulties. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Goodness. I don't know if you're here. Okay, so we've been talking for the movie nights to do something quite fun, by the way. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join. Guys, in the Discord, !Grove, you can join for the movie nights on your chat. And let me tell you, it's been a shit ton of fun. We've been watching one of the most unhinged movie, like IRL adaptation, and it was just so good. The Cat in the Hat was so bad and so savage, it was good. I miss some of these old movies, these old trends, actually. But hey. So we have been watching also Ice Age. And Ice Age was also a freaking banger. Ice Age 2 next week. And after, we're gonna take a small break to watch RRR. And then we're gonna be focusing on the 2 other Ice Age movie. Cat in the Hat was freaking wild. I know, right? It's like, no, Cat! You just messed up Mom's trash. You were supposed to wear it tonight. Well, sorry, kid. Your mom ruined it the moment she got it. I was like, damn, son! Freaking savage!
Yeah.
That was savage! The freaking kid's like, she ruined it when she got it. Like, oh my gosh, you savage bitch. I love it. I love it. It was so savage. It was amazing. Hi, Kara. How's it going? I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. And a little snap too. I love that. I did too. It was so unhinged. Are there other movies from the early 2000s that are like A Cat in the Hat? Because we need to watch them. We definitely need to watch them if there are more like that. Do you know any or not?
Yeah, more
if you have any ideas,
movies,
chat. Gosh, it's amazing. Like the early 2000s, they were so unhinged. They were so unhinged. Even late 90s, early 2000s. Oh gosh, I hate that I'm thinking about that. I still remember the first Transformer movie being from 2007. The people born the year the Transformer movie came out are now 18.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh no, at a bar answering, and there's like this kid, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I can't serve you alcohol. Like, no, I'm born in 2007. It's fine. You're just like, no. Wait. Oh no. Have your drink. It really feels like that. It really feels like that. Goodness gracious. Even on my freaking TikTok, my TikTok believes I'm Finnish for some reason. They think I'm Finnish, and I'm sending a bunch of Finnish videos. And it was actually a skit about that. Oh, let me just like give you a drink. Oh yes, by the way, I'm from 2007. It's fine. Like, I need to see your ID. 2007. Wait. Fuck, I'm old. I'm old. Goodness gracious. Oh, that is something. That is something. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Well, maybe I also found a world where we can go and dance.
Oh, well, we can go in that? Ooh. Is it heavy on the frames, or...
It's Ruby.
Chill Sky? Let's go! European server. Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not gonna be dying too much. I was 6 years old when I saw Transformers. And I had fishes in my... Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I was in high school, I believe. Oh, that world! Also for the Zero Suit. Oh my god, let's go. I remember taking pictures with my Nova piece in here. Like, actually just over here. No longer the dark side of Maple. I'm no longer the dark side of Maple. Let's go. No, we are on the right side of Maple.
Yep.
I remember that world. I remember that world very well. So many things happened. It was one of the very first places I flustered someone into calling them a good girl. Because they were very... Anyway, so, yeah. Like Struckle. Struckle's a very good boy. A very, very good boy. Yeah.
And
Chad, can
I
you
could go
remind
to-
Struckle how much of a good boy he is? That would be great. Am I looking into grabbing some lunch from Costco? Go get that winner! Go get that winner from Costco! Let's go! Go get that winner, okay? Cheap, good meat. Let's go. Go get that winner. Go get that winner. Every single time I go to Costco, I need that big winner. It's really good. Go get that hot dog. Go get that hot dog, Naboo. Such a mood, though. I've been to Costco with Damien Zerafi, and it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's always fun. It's always fun for me to go to Costco. Jump from year 2001. I can't believe this. 2001. Wait, I think it was 2001 or 2002. Was something like that. Is it older than Finding Nemo? I'm not sure.
Which movie?
Finding Nemo. The little orange fish. No, not Steve le Poisson. Le Poisson Steve. Maple's a good girl. Circle's a good boy. Listen, don't you dare call me a good girl, okay? You know it's doing little tingles, okay? It's doing little tingles, and those little tingles are dangerous. Goodness gracious. How
2003.
dare you? 2003, okay. Finding Nemo. Oh my god. You can't stop me. I can't stop you. Don't you think I can stop you? I can stop you. But I won't. Nemo is from 2003. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm all... Oh my gosh. I don't know if you remember. I don't remember if it was Finding Dory or Finding Nemo. But at the very end of the movie. In Swedish. Instead of saying the end in Swedish is cunt. So out of nowhere, you just see in slow motion a fade of cunt appearing on screen. I was laughing my ass off. Imagine you're watching a movie and all you see on screen is cunt. It was amazing. Like, they had to change the actual name of the movie Moana in Italy. Moana in Italy? I believe they have a porn star called Moana or something like that. So they had to change the name to Oceana. Imagine children looking for Moana in Italy and finding corn instead. That would not have been great on Disney. 2 years older than Finding Nemo. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm just like, fighting my parents. God damn it. No, I'm not even trying to find them anymore. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Rose. How's it going? I hope you've been doing super well. I hope you've been doing super well. Hey, I need to know, guys, do you have plans for the summer? Do you still have plans for the summer? Goodness gracious. I have plans and I want to play Doom. I want to play the new Doom. The new Doom looks so freaking nice. The Doom Medieval. It looks so violent. I really want to play the new Doom. I don't know about you guys. What about Maple plays video games again? It's been ages. Huh? Or some Beat Saber. gosh, I miss Beat Saber. Like, maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago, some of you remember the Curling Cat? Oh my gosh. Is September in summer? Well, yes. The season is changing on September 21st. So it's still most of the month of September. Summer. Yes. And also it's a very special month for Demi and I, because it's September. We met on the 21st for the very first time in person. Do you remember the 21st night of September? So it's a very special song to us. I want to play the new Doom too. Heck yeah. I'll sweet and burn at summer. Oh, it'd be great. Just burn. Now I want to go to the beach. I haven't been at a beach in ages. I love going to the beach. The bitch at the beach. Wait, no, it's in French. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Give me a second. I will be restarting. You can hear me? Good, 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 good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. Goodness gracious. This is the best timing ever. I literally just crashed. My goodness. Wait, is that Kenna? Is that Mau Mau? Is it the Kenna Mau Mau? Oh my gosh. How you been? How's it going? Mau 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 Mau. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. I just crashed on VR chat, so I need to restart. But just letting you know, these are the art I'm doing. I'm an artist, also VR chat, content creator. I was doing charity, volunteering, a ton of things. Make sure you take a little seat and enjoy. I'm just reloading VR chat and whatnot, because it crashed on me at the moment you raided. Hi. Yo, Kenna. It's good to see you. It has been ages. How have you been? How have you been? It's so good to see you again. Have you been playing some Beat Saber? What we're doing? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So how are you doing? By the way, these are examples of my art that I've been doing lately. And I'm thinking about opening for my commission. Just getting out of VR. That's very fair. I don't know why I crashed like that. That was weird. Okay, so I'm just gonna calibrate real quick. Okay. But just getting out of VR, were you doing some VR chat or were you doing something else? You need to tell us everything, Mau Mau. Oh goodness. Need the camera to follow me and I'll be able to join Backstroke Hall to resume. I'm so sorry that happened. Oh goodness. I mean, it's not a stream without technical difficulties, isn't it? Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry about that. Bring you some beans, but take care of them. I will. I definitely will. There we go. We're loading. Just wanted to say, what's a stream without issues? Yee. Hey, Kenna. I am thinking about visiting Europe. I'm thinking about going to one of the European cons next year. If possible, that would be great. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Hi. Hi. Just did some VR chat and chill. Heck yeah, fantastic. So we had my background music too low for 90 minutes until someone mentioned. Okay, is it too low? Is it too low right now? Yo, yes, absolutely. I am for real considering going to a European cons next year. Because, well, I had plans for, you know, American cons, but for obvious reason, I cancelled. I mean, the music in the stream earlier. Ah, okay. I was just making sure. I was just asking if it was. Oh, hi, Struggle. It's a struggle. There we go. Now we're back. There we go. We're back to normal. Finally. I don't know why I crashed. I just turned my head and boop. It was done. Dead.
Yeah. But yeah, so we have that issue.
Yeah, probably. At this point, I mean, VR chat working well without any kind of difficulty, the most optimized game in the universe with the most free DLC in the world. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Just no.
That DLC is called a credit card debt. It's so expensive. Goodness. Let me just get, you know, 4 base stations, full body tracking, at least 3 trackers, if not more. And of course, a headset. We're talking about a whole setup of 3K or something like that. If you want like a very good setup, but of course you can go for a little Quest 2, Quest 3. It's something. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Whew. Here, I think we're good now. We're good. Okay, that was a cable. Just a little cable. Oh, what the? Are you telling me this whole time my headset was not charging? Oh no! Fuck!
No.
It's not. Oh fuck! It's not charging. Why is it not charging? Why is it not charging? Oh fuck! Fuckity fuck! Fuckity fuck a duck! Damn it! Uh oh. That's no good. That is no good. Don't do this to me right now. Odd. Let's retry. Free game, yes, quote unquote free. Okay, this whole time I was trying to charge my headset and it was not. Finally, I heard it. Finally. Oh, goodness. Why is it so complicated? Guys, I just want to stream. It's been ages.
Yeah.
It's been ages trying to get back into things. And oh dear God, dear Lord. Okay, at least now it's charging and... Yeah? Unless...
It will be a proper stream without having technical difficulties in the first part of the stream.
Oh. And I just lost the freaking cable. Uh-oh. Damn it! I just saw the freaking cable and it just says the headset is low. Damn it! I'm stuck on cable for the rest of the stream. At least. Red Cat, hi! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Gosh, I have many beans I have not seen in chat. Hey, chat, if I have not said hi to you, or I didn't get to see you because it's been ages and you want to see me again, I will be at Virality, yes, but I also want to see you on VR chat like that. Tell me in chat. Did I get to say hi to you? Are you new to the stream? Or, you know, has it been a long time since we have seen each other? The Amiga King, hey yo, how's it going? Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Is there supposed to be music playing also on your stream?
Yeah? It's changing song at the moment. Wait, can you not hear it? Regular Fidelity this year? Heck
no.
yeah, I'm working for Fidelity.
Can anyone else in the chat hear the music?
Okay, I changed song because it was changing between two. I'm trying to learn languages? Ooh, nice. First time ever that I do the whole thing. You have never been? You have never been to Ferality? Oh my gosh, you're gonna love the experience. Yes, we can hear it. Okay, it's just very, very quiet in the background. There we go, now I can hear it.
Okay.
Things going good. So trying to learn languages. Just fantastic. Trying to become a polyglot. Oh, language is power. Language is power, my friend. Let's go. Anyway, how's the gorgeous still doing today? Doing absolutely fantastic. Besides technical issues. Yeah, technical issues sucks, but it's part of the journey. It's part of the journey. I hear it perfectly. I think it was my full one was 3-4 years ago. And I believe I saw you out there because I have not missed a single Ferality. Was there a Ferality before Luma? Was there a Ferality before Luma? I don't remember. I think it was one.
Yes.
But I started at Luma. And I did every single one of
There
them.
was like a Ferality 2000 and then was a Ferality Luma.
So okay, so I missed 2 years, and then there was a Ferality Luma, there was Aqua, there was Legend, Silva. Where am I Demi?
I think the Legends came after the Luma, so it was
Umbra?
Luma, Legend, Aqua, Silva. And
Yeah.
I joined it in the my first Ferality was the Legends one.
Oh, the Legend one. Legend was the worst one in my opinion. And I'm gonna say that I'm saying that with a lot of love, and I'm pretty sure it's not really the fault of the Ferality team. I've been having issues with being just present in the world. The servers kept crashing, so it might have been, you know, stuff out of our control. But any other guns, I never had any kind of issues. Luma, Aqua, probably my favorite. Silva has a very special place for me in my heart. But this year is gonna be completely different because it's literally my theme. It's literally based on my theme by accident. So I'm more than ready, and I have planned a big surprise next week. Well, next week. 2 weeks from now, because I was mistaken of a week. Anywho, it's coming. You have DJs at those? So you went to be a DJ? But you did not go to enjoy the whole experience? My, you need to go there. It's the moment everyone takes off for the weekend just to see their friends. It's really freaking great. And that's one of the reasons why I'm gonna have a really bad sleep schedule and be no live for a whole weekend, because I want to spend time with friendos. Also because I work for Ferality, and I gotta be ready. And also give a panel. The schedule is out. If you have not seen the schedule for Ferality, Sona is officially out on the website. You can go check it out. And I will already say the Cult of Lohai will have, once again, this year, a trans meetup that will happen during the trans meeting, or trans meetup at Ferality Sona. So, if you want to meet the Cult of Lohai and other trans friends, we will be there, and it's gonna be great. And I think it's around midnight. I think it's midnight exactly, 12 a.m. for the trans meetup. Well, Eastern time, I believe. I'm also trying to learn Blender. I know it's going to be hard, but I want to make VR models and my own games and mods. Okay, that's going to be a bit complicated, but learning Blender is a very good first step. This one is good with Blender. I'm not very good. This one is good with Blender. You're from Norway? No way! That was a bad one. Sorry. Legend was bad just from a content perspective, in my opinion. They brought back in the whole World Art Showcase for Aqua and Silva. Then went back to it being in stream thing. Yeah, kinda. I get what you mean there. Personally speaking, I really appreciated both. Both. I appreciate every single one of them. I just had issues staying on for Legion because I kept crashing. That's just it. But I know something's gonna be great. Like, I've been testing stuff around. Gosh, it's gonna be great. I'm excited. World design is super important in my opinion. Absolutely. And the creative team has been working their butt off which I'm really happy. I have not seen what they have created. Well, I've seen the assets, of course, but if you get, you know, the sponsor pass, when you register, you can have them, so... yeah. But, you know, except these assets and whatnot, I have not seen too much. Simply because we gotta keep the secret. We don't want to spoil everything. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Just want to check something real quick. Okay, I was scared for a sec. I was scared it was a certain toggle on. I was just like, oh gosh. What if I change clothes and that toggle is on? That would be bad.
That toggle. Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So I just want to make sure. No spoiler. I was looking at learning Norwegian after my short list. I'm currently learning German, then French, and the Irish. I don't think I would learn Irish. I'm learning a bit of Spanish. I'm learning a bit of Japanese and Finnish as well. So, yeah. They're always trying. Because becoming polyglot is very complicated. But once you can master 2, 3, 4 languages, like, it's all the power to you. You can basically do everything. You can learn any language after, because, you know, you will know most of the basic languages.
Yeah.
Most of the rules repeats, or they have similar constructions, so it's really quick to learn. We're just doing JMOF this next year. JMOF, is it the Japanese for con? What is it? I had one last year because the club was too dark environment, the lighting effect binding the dance. Yes, the club last year got some critics indeed. I have not seen the club this year, but there is new stuff. There's new stuff. Not just the design, but new stuff in general that I cannot talk about. That I cannot just... NDA. Non-disclosure. I cannot say what it is. Gosh, and that's annoying a bit. There was a moment I was going through TSA.
Yeah.
I was going through TSA, going to visit Demi in Seattle back then. And when I was transferring from Vancouver to Seattle, it was just like an hour long, you know, flight. It wasn't very long. But the TSA were just like, what do you do for work? We don't trust you. Are you planning to sell drug? Why are you planning to sell drug? Like, I don't have drug. I'm not planning to sell drugs. I don't do drugs. What do you do? I'm a programmer. Who do you work for? Well, right now I'm unemployed. Okay, who do you used to work for? Well, I was a contractor for the government. What kind of project were you working for? I'm not allowed to tell. I'm on non-disclosure. I'm not allowed to tell anything. And they were just like, so you're lying. No! It's confidential. It's government cybersecurity bullcrap. I'm not allowed to talk about that to, you know, the American government. Eee! That would be great to create some international incident, isn't it? Jesus fuck. Gosh. It's like, yeah, I cannot say much. I'm very sorry, but I can show you evidence that I've been indeed working for them. That's the best I can do for you. Similar to the lobby was way too bright, really hurt my eyes. The teleport button was not obvious and findable for smaller avatars. That's fair enough. I did appreciate last year, though, they had tested like the humongous instances where everyone was trying to take an 8K pictures of over 200 something people. We were becoming PowerPoints where we're just even slower than that. It was really bad. It was really bad. But it was fun to try though. My family's scheduled. It's got Irish and German.
Yeah.
Plus those languages,
Definitely
plus
the
Romanian,
US
Latin,
also
dialect.
testing to how big the instances can go.
Goodness gracious. But yeah, depending on the language, like, so much stuff. It's just, it really depends the origin, because if you're looking at, I don't know, for instance, in the Asian language, they have different fruits. It's very based on symbols, and it's really not easy. Like, is it Takanaka versus some other simplified version? Jesus Christ, Japanese is complicated. Same goes for Chinese. There's like even a simplified version, and they have all kind of dialect in Cantonese. And or you're going a bit like, I don't know, you go to Vietnam or you go to Korea, you have, you know, their whole Korean language. There's just so much. Or look at Russian language, or you look at Polish, you look at Finnish, you look at Swedish, Dutch. Like, they all have different, but of course, finally, then we can understand a bit more because they're using the same alphabet. But they have there are some languages out there with different alphabets completely. I learned some Polish before. Oh my gosh. Well, I wouldn't try to learn Polish, but I'm pretty sure I would nail it. Nailed it. That was really bad. Jesus fuck. Oh, that was so bad. Nail polish. Sorry. Oh, Jesus fuck. Just because I want Frailty to be worth going to. Oh, it's going to be worth going to. Let me tell you, it's going to be worth it. I think this year is one of our biggest year. It's one of our biggest year, definitely. The only thing that I wouldn't say disappointed, but I wish they had done a bit earlier, is open a registration a bit earlier. We have been opening the registration kind of late this year. Usually we open like around what, February? March? This time we have open in May.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was the very late one on registration opening.
Well, I was planning on learning the Cajun dialect of French, since it also has bits of Native American words and Spanish words. I mean, if you look at modern languages nowadays, the French that would be the closest to the original French is French Canadian from Quebec. Then you have Acadian French, you have Cajun French, French from Asia, you have French from France, French from Belgium, French from Switzerland. There's like French, all kind of dialects of French. Even in Africa, there's a bunch of dialects of French. Algeria also have their own dialects of French, and they have words from other languages incorporated. French from France is the French that has the most English words. But here in Quebec, we even have French from Catalan. We have freaking words from Catalan. So the people from Quebec, when we say il fait fret, it sounds like il fait froid. It's cold. But il fait fret is actually from Catalan, which is a very small region in Spain. Goodness gracious. Actually, that very small region is trying to become independent, from what I understood, or something. Something like that.
Yeah, they kind of tried, but the government basically stepped on
They've been saying no. Yeah, it's like, nah, bro, not happening. Guys, I have discovered something, and I'm a big fan of it. It's called playing Mario Party drunk. Jesus. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I want to do that on stream. Definitely. I would just need a capture card. And I believe it would be something possible to do. I would just need to, for Demi to come back with the Switch, because she has it right now. My goodness, but that would be great. Either Maple Drunk or High playing Mario Party with some other beans. And then some after dark stream. That would be great. So we have played Drunk Mario Party with Zerafy. It was amazing. It was amazing. Yeah, I mean, Zerfie's a mouse. Imagine a mouse having alcohol. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Well, Zerfie's the same, doesn't take much. What? Like, they were little cocktails, like a little bigger than the usual can. And they were like 7-8%. But 7-8%, depending on how many you're taking and how fast, they can hit you. They can hit you pretty well. Oh gosh, pretty hard. Zerfie had 1 can of cider. Demi had 3 bottles of cider. I had 6 big cans of cocktails. Honey, I was gone. I had fun. And the same goes for playing Smash. Goodness gracious. Smash is much harder when drunk. Goodness gracious. But it's such a freaking vibe. Kitchen used to be part of the same colonial territory of Canada before 1755, where there was an attempt to culture genocide. Ghost Road genocide. Acadia was a colony which is modern-day Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island. I'm all aware of that. It's my culture. It's literally my history. The history from Canada and whatnot. Yes, you're totally right. Oh my gosh, that's why we found, like, in Louisiana, Louisiana? It sounds like lasagna every single time I say it. I'm saying it way too fast. That reminds me of the meme video, or where you have, like, a little girl asking her dad, "Dad, can we have some lesbian for dinner?" What? Yeah, some lesbian. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm not sure to know what it is. Can you describe it to me? It's like spaghetti. And I was like, lesbian spaghetti? Oh, lasagna! Yeah, lasagna! Yes, we can have lasagna for dinner, sweetie. Gosh. Imagine you're a kid asking for lesbian for dinner. Jesus Christ. That'd be insane. That would be freaking insane. I'm thinking about that. Is there a release date for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond? Or is it the Switch 2? Is it a release when the Switch has been released? Wait.
Yes, it has been released.
Wait, the Switch 2 is supposed to be released on... for relatively soon, actually. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that. It's actually going to be released during Virality. Oh my. But I just don't know if there's a date for Metroid Beyond. Dang. Okay. 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 Huh. Goodness.
You will be so streaming and playing that Metroid Prime Beyond when it comes.
Oh yeah. I will, definitely. Listen, I'm gay for Samus Aran. I'm gay for Samus Aran. No, not only she's a trans icon, even though she's one with... Jesus fuck. She's hot, she's badass. A well-written character. You just love her adventure. Like, there is not enough about Samus Aran in the whole Nintendo universe. We need more of Metroid, honestly. Yeah, America really glossed it over. There's a book about it, the Americanization of the Kejun. It's easy people aren't supposed to speak French in New Zealand. Yeah, it's why you can't speak it right now. The last time I remember who spoke it was my great-grandmother. Indeed. Indeed. It's all true. And I feel like we're living in some kind of shift right now, because I believe the United States wants to make English the official language now. Oh my gosh, I was never interested in the Switch 2, but I would get the Steam Deck instead. Good move. Another great move that I'm trying to achieve one day, if I ever get the funds or if I ever, get the opportunity to make things happen. I would love to switch my PC to Unix, either Nobara or Mint, because they're really great Unix systems, and there are ways to make everything compatible, from Windows to Mac and whatnot, just to make everything work on that platform. And oh my gosh, that'd be fantastic. You know when you go on your PC and your whole PC is bloated? Like you can't do anything. There's advertisement in your menu now. You're going places? No, they're forcing shit onto you. They're forcing Windows Recall. They're forcing other stuff. I had to search for specific PowerShell comments to disable and remove Recall and any other AI bullshit they want to include. I had to use Microsoft Teams for an interview yesterday morning, and since I just used it on my browser, it forced behind the scene the installation of Microsoft Teams, and every single time I was restarting my PC, now they were forcing updates and opening the program. I never asked my PC to do that. I want to have control over my PC. I want to have control over my stuff.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus, what's the point? Like, they want to have control over our PC, over all our stuff. Like, they don't even want us to have our very own local account anymore. They want us to be connected. And it's like, fuck you. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Guys, if you do exclamation mark Blue Sky and you go check out my Blue Sky, I have posted 2 things. Alternatives to corporate greedy fucks that you can get. De-googling yourself. De-google your phone. De-google your cloud, your email, your everything from Microsoft, Apple, and all these giants. You have alternatives, which would give you a ton more power over your things. A ton less corporate greed and free services, open source, that are freaking amazing. Open source is our future, and we need to go forward it. I strongly believe Unix is going to be amazing. If you have an NVIDIA card, PuffOS would give you the best bet as a beginner. It has the best NVIDIA drivers out there. I believe so as well. Nobara is actually one of the best as well, because Nobara is optimized for games and also for compatibilities between different platforms. Static Zipper, thank you for the follow. It's really the best for compatibility between platforms. Because, for instance, you have some games that are going to work on Unix by default, but some others will not, and you will need to go through a platform to be able to play them. Whoops. So cool.
I'm over here. I didn't go anywhere. I'm just behind you.
Why behind me? Where are you?
Over here.
Oh, you're small. You're small. Goodness. I'm gonna try that. Just over for that's a small shop.
Pockets now.
Just show effort. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's a dragon pocket. The dragon pocket. Brain cannot brain. Yeah, dragon pocket sounds like something kind of dirty without context, isn't it? Yeah. Anywho.
Oh.
But not like that. Goodness gracious, you. But yeah, definitely Nobara is a great option if you're a gamer and you're looking for the best performance. It's really one of the best, and Unix is not that complicated, to be completely honest with you. It's not that complicated. It seems scary, but if you're not, like, super versed into any kind of system, it's super easy to integrate. It's super easy to learn. You're looking to do some stuff. They're really easy tutorial, line by line, how you enter it into your prompt command, and there we go. You configure your system as you wish it. And I'm like, you know what? Windows is so bloated, I'm losing so much performance over everything I want to do. I'm not super interested. Why would I do that? My only worry was like, hey, how am I going to stream? Can I still use Clip Studio? Can I still do VR with my setup that I have presently? And the answer is actually yes. There are platforms, so I can use my Quest Pro with my face tracking, the space calibrator and everything on Unix. I was only playing any kind of games. I could use Clip Studio Pro, I could use any kind of, editing, software editing and whatnot. Of course, there might be some compromises you might need to do in some places. But for the gains, it would be amazing. Just performance-wise, the difference you're gaining from switching to Unix instead of Windows, it's amazing. I really want to change to Unix. So like, I would just need one SSD, I believe. I would just need one SSD to test everything out. If I can get that one SSD to work out pretty well, with Nobara or another one, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. To be honest, one SSD, a good SSD, like, I don't know, a Western Digital, is it the SN 770 that is on the PCI 4? Like, you can get like 1 terabyte like that. It would be enough. It would genuinely be enough. The rest you install on other drives. It's that dumb. But the performance you would be getting back on your PC, the control you'd be getting, it's insane. For me, that's a yes all the way. And even if you're not, the biggest tech person in the world, it's very easy, and there are some really easy tutorial online. I tried to install Nobara on a dual boot SSD on my laptop, but the problem is my laptop hardware is having competitive difficulties, especially with the Wi-Fi driver, and that's one of the big downside. But on PC, like, not a laptop, like a desktop, sure, that will work super well. I mean, my first PC build was Linux, and my personal experience ruined using Windows forever. Honestly, using this Windows laptop feels like pain. Because it is! It is pain! It is a freaking pain in the arse. It's like anything. I want to switch from using Google Drive to using, how's it called already? Nextcloud. So then me at some point, my wife wants to change her PC to update it. I would take her old build and just transform it into a home hosted cloud service. So I would be able to access my stuff from everywhere. And if there need travels for work or for any reason, I still have access to my data through that point. It's fantastic. So you can decentralize your data. You can access everything from any platform. You can use, I could use the cloud service with my TV or my tablet or whatever. It's super nice. My Linux machine back home has a 9 terabyte of storage and 32 gigabyte of RAM and an 8 gigabyte 3050 with my i5. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'm still pissed off.
I may need to restart my virtual desktop. My frame rate is tanky for some reason.
Okay, no issue. Do what you need to do. So what I'm thinking of, what was I saying? Yes, I'm disappointed in Nvidia for many reasons. Like, recently Nvidia, is trying to silence the media simply because they have fucked up big time. Yes, Nvidia has fucked up big time. Why? How? Because they have no supply. And they are overpricing the 5090. They are serving as bullcrap, and they are forcing people to go on old material because that's all people can afford. It's bullcrap. I don't like it. I am personally mad at Nvidia, so yeah, it is what it is. You can use Raspberry Pi for it, probably slower and cheaper. If I go with a Raspberry Pi, I don't want to do a NAS on a Pi because it would be too slow. What I could do with a Pi is a Pi-hole. A Pi-hole is something amazing that every one of you should get. You know how a firewall works, or, you know, blocklist and whatnot. Imagine if all your networking is enabled before it even gets to your PC. Your PC is not slowed down. Your router is not slowed, and nothing is slowed down. And everything is processed through your Pi before getting to your PC. I want to redo a Pi-hole. It's an amazing solution. It's free. It's very simple, and it takes maybe like 45 minutes to install and repair everything. It's really quick and easy.
And I am back.
And welcome back.
I only needed to just restart the
let's switch
connection
to
between the
AMD.
headset and the Vita desktop.
A slightly older card. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you have more power over your graphic card if it's an AMD versus an Nvidia on Unix. Hi! Wait, did I miss the pawn? I think I missed your pawn. What is it called when a bull swallows a bomb? Abominable. Oh my gosh. Listen. Oh my gosh. I have a Pi Zero sitting next to, or Pi-hole. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, Pi Zero is plenty, and it's super freaking cheap. I have Pi 3B Plus and a Pi 4. Really amazing. By the way, the Raspberry Pi 5 is not worth it. Not worth it. And it's very expensive, difficult to find. Like, you don't need to get a Raspberry Pi. That's it. Raspberry Pi 3, Raspberry Pi 0, Raspberry Pi 4. Worth it. Definitely worth it. If you're looking for good performance, if you're looking for free solutions against advertisement, it's blocking all advertisement. Or most of them. Blocking trackers, filtering lists. It's amazing. It's cheap. It's not consuming a ton of power. It's excellent. It's really great. So imagine you have your Pi-hole, a Unix system. That means no more bloated window, and you can do pretty much everything. I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. I'm really, really, really considering moving to Unix fully, full time. And I believe there will be a big shift very soon. Microsoft is trying to hold so firmly to everyone have so much control to make people pay. I believe at some point people will just switch to SteamOS or any kind of other OS like Pop! OS or Nobara, which are allowing people to play games. So I'm like, yeah, Unix will be a very good future. It's going to be very interesting. Well, my ADHD. Wait, actually, the 8GB Pi 4 is actually quite powerful. I think that's the one I have. I think it's the one I have. While my ADHD ass remembers, I'm going to yoink Pi 5 from our office for a small SSD-based NAS because I have a 3D printer and I'm ready to use it. True. Oh, you know what's a very good solution you could do? And it's very dumb to do. Get a cheap SSD. Cheap M.2 SSD, NVMe, and you can have a little socket to plug it in. It has a USB key, basically. So it's a very small portable drive. But you can have, I don't know, 2 terabytes for hecking cheap. Better than a USB key, much faster, much more reliable. Why not? That's a freaking amazing idea. Might look into that 16GB one for a small CAD machine. Oh, that would be great. That'd be a very good idea. I have an SSD in my current second PC, and I don't trust it since 160GB and has decayed old. See, you could use a drive if you're not using it for any other purposes, as a USB key. Basically, why not? Some kind of external hard drive, 160 gigabytes, you can do pretty much anything you want with that. Why not? Go for it. I think I'm finding my passion for tech again. It kind of feels surprising because I had like a big downfall with the tech sector for a while. Because what I have noticed is a bunch of people from the younger generation don't know much about tech. A ton of them are actually iPad kids, as we call them. Some don't know how to do copy paste on PC or basic stuff. I'm realizing that I hate what I'm gonna say. People my age, around my age, we're getting older and older, and we're not getting the same hype about technology and whatnot. I know a lot is due because of this certain gatekeeping due to how expensive the market is. Yes, there is definitely that, yes. But a big part, I don't know. There's been a shift. There's definitely been a shift there. But when I'm looking at tech now, I'm looking at a lot of open source. Having control over my own thing and trying to move away from the powerful tech or whatever. That's me. RV is a decade old and was pulled from an i5 2500 machine. Kid these days won't know the old SpongeBob learn to type kind of games. I need to tell you one. I believe I already said it on stream at some point, but we had a program like that growing up. My mother one day called me by my name. Maple! I need help! I want to learn how to type on a keyboard, but I don't know how to use a program. The program was called Taptush. So she was trying to do everything with the keyboard, but she wanted to practice, which is fair. But at some point it was like, okay, so what do I do? Well, you need to type your name. Okay. Place your hands like that. Okay, that's fine. And later on, okay, I'm going back. Later on, she calls me again. Maple! Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up this time? Maple! Well, where's the next key on the keyboard? She was looking for the next key. You know when they say also like, press any key to continue. Where's the any key? She literally did that bit, and I was laughing my fucking ass off. I was laughing, homie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid of 9. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
Welcome.
Hope you're doing super great. Hope you're doing super great. How was your stream? How was your stream? I do have an Orange Pi 5 Plus with its 32 gigabytes of RAM and 2 storage slot. I wouldn't recommend because it's a Chinese company or something. Yeah, of course. Of course, I get that. Hey, I hope you've been doing super well. You can also know me on Maple though. I'm a product creator. I do a ton of art lately. I do, well, of course, archive missions and whatnot, but also our Reality. I'm a VR chat content creator. I almost yeeted something off my table and I have no idea what it was, and I'm too scared to check. I hope you're doing super great. Hey, if you don't know who I am and you want to check the kind of art I'm doing, yeah, check this out. How was your stream? Stream was chill? Was doing a pixel animation for a friend. You did pixel animation? Damn. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh, that's
I didn't know
nice.
you were doing that. Damn, that's impressive. That's very cool. Oh, by the way, don't forget, you can follow me on Affinity, the Carto, when I do some After Dark stream for some particular kind of art. And yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy yourself here. Trying to do a little comeback on streaming and being more present. I remember my computer teacher forced us to have keyboards covers. So you had to actually memorize what keys and what happened. Yeah, kind of this. Like, but the whole thing is, it's a whole memory thing with your finger. It becomes muscle memory. I'm still not perfect when I type with a keyboard. Sometimes I'm watching it type with my keyboard, but I'm still typing quite fast, and it's plenty enough for what I need to do. Sam, I miss you, buddy. It's been ages. Look at this cool art. Yes! I'm really happy where my art is going. I'm really happy. Like, I genuinely have been improving with my art a ton. And I believe that I have found something that will help me a bit more. I noticed that yes, I'm doing some great art, but I'm putting too much details where there shouldn't be. I should zoom into the picture so I could focus a bit more on some details on what I want to represent, and not like a hole with details everywhere that it takes ages to look at. I'm like, oh no, Cam, I need to focus a bit more on some particular, and I wanted to try that for one of my future painting. Love to see it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's been a whole journey. It's been a whole journey. But I'm really happy with the journey. See, I need to remember, because I have a voice lesson to give tonight. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. But I just need to keep that in mind. Just need to keep that in mind. Yes, by the way, because we're having an ad, this was a perfect segue to shameless promotion. Of course. So, if you like what you're watching, don't forget to leave a follow here. It's free, it supports me. There are amazing ways to just support your local homie who is doing streams, but also their art, what they're doing on other platform. You can share, it's free. Like, engage with them. It's amazing. For me personally, it would help me greatly. You can join the Discord, it's free as well if you want to get notifications and whatnot. And I would love you to do so. Also, if you are looking for voice lessons, I'm still offering my voice lessons! Exclamation mark Patreon. Exclamation mark Patreon. I got you. I will be able to help you super quickly. Because the whole point is, even if you're losing access to your chart here or something like that, I want you to be still able to have your voice. And even though I don't like it, we might need to talk a bit, tiny bit politic on some stuff that happened recently. So, yeah. Because your voice, no one can take it away from you, regardless if you have it charting or not. So don't forget about that. And also my Picardo, exclamation mark links, exclamation mark socials. Can you put a little link in chat if you can, Circle? That's my parents are really nice. It is interesting.
Sure.
Well, as I'm saying, if you are someone who is not used to computers, it's the first time you're using them, or you're getting better, or you're trying some new stuff, Unix is excellent. Unix is actually excellent for you to learn and move around. It's a great system. Getting your parents to understand that would be great. Genuinely, that would be great. Much better than working, you know, with Microsoft. Apple is great for some kind of work, especially graphic work and whatnot, but it's so fucking expensive. No, like, don't buy a Mac Pro. Mac Minis are worth it, but Mac Pros, no. MacBook Pros, no. The big Mac desktop that is very ugly, not worth it. I'm trying to stay awake. It's very difficult. Hey, if you need to get some rest, homie, it's perfectly fine. Get the rest you need, okay? The only thing I'm not good at stepping is a 10-key number pad. Just never had to use those in the past couple of years. That is very fair, to be honest, because I used to, well, learn. I used to learn. Yes, Maple. Learn wording. Wording. We're learning today. Well, okay, when I was in college, I used to do a lot of chemistry, a lot of physics, a lot of scientific applications, a lot of math. So I used to use my keyboard a lot for numbers. I don't need as much today. But to be honest, it's never lost. It's never lost. Like, typing on that was super quickly. My mother, I don't know if she still works there, but she used to work for the taxation department, the tax department at my hometown. So she was very used to type on the little numpad. You just looked at her. You just literally looked at her on the little numpad. Like click, 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 click. Same goes on the little calculator. It's like, how the frick are you doing that? Jesus Christ. That's pretty great. I'm gonna need some water. Did my dad update? Update over FaceTime the laptop use to have Windows 7 Premium and have to provide 2.5 HDD. You know, I wouldn't go with any hard drive nowadays. I cannot recommend hard drive unless you have a server or something. SSD is the way to go nowadays. But over FaceTime, heck yeah. And I gotta say, Windows 7 was still one of the best OS that was made. Windows 7 was great. After Windows 7, they fucked it up. XP was great. 7 was great. We can even say Windows 95, Windows 2000 was great. But like any other ones,
Windows
Vista
XP was also amazing. Wow.
Yeah, Windows XP 2003. Jeez.
I still remember
Vista was crap.
basically
Windows was crap. Yeah.
Yeah, because for Windows XP there was possible like to get like a little bit like a taskbar that showed like your computer stats like that, how much hard drive space you had and how much your GPU and CPU usage was and the memory usage was there, like a status bar there. In Windows 7 it was possible also, but they had to basically remove that system because they found that big massive vulnerability on that feature system.
I mean, there was a bunch of. Oh my gosh, I need some water. Give me a sec. I've been talking a lot.
And yeah, also one of the favorite apps which I had on Windows XP was the one that actually allowed me to customize the entire UI of the Windows XP, like everything.
Oh yeah.
Even the boot up screen. With that.
Okay, to be honest, what I miss the most about Windows, especially Windows XP, the pinball. The pinball game was great. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, that.
That was fun. Goodness. Cake! Hi. What made me want to become a book editor? Well, to cut the long story short. Damn it.
Oh yeah, there was one in VS as well where it actually had the arcade pinball of that game from Windows XP.
Oh my god. Oh, it's called Démineur in French. How is it called in English? The one where you had to detect the mines. You used to click just like you had numbers. You remember which one? You had to click and not click on a bomb. And you have to find all the cases that don't have a bomb.
I think
Minesweeper! Minesweeper, thank you, Amiga.
Yeah.
It's basically just a web browser and a text editor on them. I returned with a pie. I forgot my father had PoE at. And it's by. Oh, yeah, true. Well, okay. Let's be honest, nowadays we have different purposes. We are doing the things and stuff very differently. Sadly, people are relying too much on AI, and they believe that they don't need computers anymore. They are just using, a tablet or some kind of system that isn't too big because they rely on bigger, stronger systems elsewhere. Everything is remote. You have nothing on your, on your local tablet, on your local stuff anymore. It's all remote, on cloud, storage, or whatever. What I hate is that everything's centralized and we have no power over our own stuff. And people are losing a ton of skills.
That's basically what people have been speculating about the Windows 12, that it's basically gonna be like a subscription-based cloud operating system, so that you basically have almost no control over your operating system. It's not even installed in your computer.
Okay, there is one service that I will give him. That would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. And I don't know if it's still available. I believe there was an NVIDIA service that would allow you to rent GPUs a certain cloud GPU system. So you could, without having a good graphic card in your PC, just have a subscription. So for instance, instead of getting a 5090, you could access systems that have 5090s and really crazy performance and whatnot, and everything would just be transferred over the internet. So if you have a very good line on optic fiber, something like that, let's go. Why not? That would be fantastic. Very powerful. I could do that. Like, I have fiber 1.5. Cool. But you have no power over your stuff. Like, if it's down, if you don't have internet, you cannot game. And it's one of the problems relying on services. Nowadays, we are stuck with streaming services. We're not owning anything anymore. And that's a big issue. I want to own my audio. I want to have my CDs. Guys, I miss something. And this is where you will see that I'm old. Have you ever shared your music cassette with your friends? Have you ever shared your music disc compilation, sharing CDs between friends and listening in your CD player? In your Walkman?
I have shared CDs like that.
That was dope! Like, you were like, oh, summer compilation 2002. You put that in your CD player in your car, there we go. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I returned with a Pi. Oh, I read that, sorry. So PoE power Pi NAS. Why not? That would be a good idea, why not? You gotta have a little bit of a NAS without having something too much. It depends what you're looking for. If you don't mind the performance, yeah, it could be a good option. And you could also do it like as a Pi hole as well. Virtual desktop are kind of a great for work tasks though. Keeps people from needing powerful processing access for relevant data and invasive software. It is true, but at the same time, the problem is if the server is down, no one can work. Everyone's down. And that's a problem on having to rely on you know, remote services. There's something you missed. I downgraded an AMD 79 XTX from a 4070 Ti. Aaron, I would go for this for the 4070 or something like that. I would go for a car like that. I need an upgrade. I need an actual upgrade. Goodness gracious. I have right now a 6750 XT in my system. The only reason is because I have 12 GB of VRAM, and that's the bare minimum I need to stream via chat, have my bots, or, you know, other programs I'm using to do VTubing and whatnot, so it's necessary. Jeez. Why isn't VRAM more accessible? Why are they making the prices so freaking high? First it was the Bitcoin mining, and now it's for the AI training. There's always a freaking reason gamers are getting screwed up. We want to game. Can we just game? Can we just enjoy playing with computer? And not everything to do with AI. Like, no, I'm not interested. AI turns people dumb. AI is just something that will put words together. It doesn't have... It has a logic, but it doesn't think. It doesn't know if what they're saying is true or not. And people are getting dumber and dumber because they rely on AI like if it was God. And that's a big issue.
Yeah.
The more people will be
Like,
using
we don't
AI...
need graphics card that has AI stuff that generates fake frames into your current
We don't need
so it's
fake
like,
frames.
oh,
Having an AI that will optimize
yeah,
your
you don't need
performance, cool.
fake frames to improve FPS.
I'm really having a big issue with AI for some reason. I hate AI, I'm slowly converting my company to Linux. So basically, my mom doesn't want to upgrade from her Enthone DDR3, oof, since she doesn't do anything more than browse, email, and texts. And this is one of the cases where I'm like, why don't you just have a tablet at this point? A tablet can be good, or just like a little laptop that can transform into a tablet. That would be a good use case instead of having a big machine. That would be a good case. Not everyone needs a big machine. Gamers, we do. Computer science people, programmers, researchers, yes, we do. Definitely, we do. I did a bit, but a hug amount. Yeah, my first tape was Graceland by Paul Simon. Oh my gosh, so fair. That's so fair. My first tape was from a comedian, François Pérusse, in Quebec. I used to have the tomb. It was great. I have my parents sending me a Philips portable disc player in 8th grade. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. Like, I had a MP3 player, a CD player, and the iPod 4th generation at some point. I had these for a long time. And my father at some point, we got him an iPod Shuffle. Because I gave him my iPod Nano 4th generation, and he dropped a dumbbell while training directly on it. He dropped a freaking dumbbell while training, just dropped the... Oops, sorry Maple, I dropped the dumbbell on your iPod. No. So, we got him a little iPod Shuffle instead. I was pissed off. I got an iPod Touch instead. iPod Touch doesn't even exist anymore. But it used to be great, honestly. Sad about Puzzle Church bound. Oh my god. You have one for sale. Fair enough. I sent you a link to the Pi NAS I was going to build. Fair. I mean, I could build a Pi NAS, but honestly, it's not worth it for what I'm going for. And since Demi wants to upgrade her PC eventually, I want to take her machine and transform it into some kind of, of a local, a home lab, if you want. So I can do pretty much everything I want with it. First 7 Ti is only 12 GB too. 12 GB is what I have. This 6750 XT is about the power of a 3070 or so. So I have the equivalent of a 3070 in my PC with 12 GB of VRAM, which is okay, but I'm very bottlenecked. Fuck, just give us a card with some card slots. So there's card slot. I said card slot, not something else. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, brain. Wireless storage? I mean, yeah, wireless storage is possible. Nextcloud on any kind of system, whether it's a server, a local lab, a Pi, it's the best thing you can get. A NAS or something. Nextcloud allows you to home host a cloud server for your different devices. So if you have a laptop, a tablet, a phone, a PC, another PC, you can access them and access anything you need, anything you want. For instance, you're at work, you are using Parsec. You use Parsec to connect to your PC at home, and from Parsec using your PC at home, you can access your data from your NAS. That would be great. You're at work and you can access your files and everything? Man, fantastic. You're on your phone? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna check in my Nextcloud. Oh yes, it's right there, I have everything. You won't need to have like, oh, I need to buy the last phone with 2 terabytes of data. No, everything will be on the cloud. On your cloud. And you don't need to pay anything. You don't need to pay anything. Because it's your machine. It's your machine. And I can tell you, the price in electricity you're gonna pay more just to get the machine to run is going to be less than paying a subscription to a cloud service. I had the original iPod with the physical wheel on it. Oh my god, the physical wheel! I remember! My brother used to have the iPod Classic. a 160GB version and an 80GB version. He's got two that are still in the plastic, sealed. I'm like, holy shit, that could be worth something. Yo, can someone check how much is an iPod Classic 80GB or 160GB sealed on eBay? Because, like, is it retro or vintage now? I think it's retro now. Oh god. It could be worth a couple $100. I believe like an iPod, no, an iPhone 1. The very first iPhone is now worth a couple $100 if it's not like 1,000 if it's still sealed. The main reason I'm going for the Pi NAS is because I have a few of them laying around, and otherwise I could go for an old HP or Dell Office PC and just 3D print. Absolutely! Home solutions. If you have a home lab, it's one of the best solutions for you. Because you can do pretty much everything you need to do. You can create it yourself. DIY solutions. Instead of going for solutions that are, you know, super expensive, you know, subscription services, or you need to deal with all these things. No. You can simply do it yourself. You might say, yeah, but I need to buy the material. You just need to buy it once. You just need to buy it once. And it's gonna run. You don't need the most powerful machine. The SSDs are getting pretty cheap. Woo! Cheap SSDs, cheap machine. You don't need the biggest CPU ever. No, you just need something that runs, almost, basically. Man. It's pretty amazing. Yo, hi! How's it going, Snow? Hope you're doing super great. Welcome on in. Is that a Mr. Herald? Hello. Yeah, the stream is going absolutely well. We're talking tech. We're talking tech today. I just found an old Lenovo with a 6500 for $45 on eBay. There are no storage, and the BIOS is locked with a password, but oh well. Hey, at some point, why not? To be honest, most of our machine that we're having issues with. That's why I wanted to change my my laptop from Windows to Unix, because most of the problems are not coming from the laptop being bad. The laptop is still being very viable, still very good. But Windows is getting so bloaty and bad, it forces you to upgrade to another machine. I bet the machine I have, if I could convert it to something with Unix, I would be able to still last a couple more years without having to change anything. Because I would gain so much power from the debloating and unlocking the performance rather than dealing with Windows. It would be amazing. Even Mac is very great to do that. But the problem with Mac is everything needs to be Apple. And it's more expensive. So unless you're rich, have a very good job, no. Unix is the best solution out there. It's much more affordable for open source. My CPU is a grower, not a shower. You are an Apple fanboy. You used to work for Apple, sweetheart. You're sold for Apple. Of course, they have some good quality stuff. All built-in solutions that are working pretty great. Sure. How much have you been spending? The difference between you and I, Herald, will be able to get about as much, you know, performance on our PCs. The difference is you will spend thousands on them, and I will spend a ton more.
So, Maple, what was the iPod you were looking for?
The iPod Classic. The iPod Classic, the 80GB
Okay,
and
and
160GB
which
sealed. Which generation? There was a black one and a gray one. They're the big thick ones. I wouldn't be able to tell which one, which generation exactly. It was it 4th? 5th? 6th? Something like that.
Okay, because I see a 7th generation one that is 254 euros.
That'd be around $375 Canadian. Is it sealed? Because my brother's ones are sealed. I just found a board for that Lenovo board. It got 2 full-size PCI slots,
Must
and
these are
a
basically almost
so...
all close. I'll use it once.
Oh, they're used. Okay, so yeah, my brother, just because they're sealed, could make a bit of fortune over that. Oh, definitely you could do that. You could do that, Lego. I have an i3. That's not even overclocked, running Linux Cinnamon. It runs better than my new AMD CPU running Windows 11. It's honestly terrible. Windows is terrible. Windows is terrible. And Mac, everything Mac is too expensive. I'm convinced the Unix solutions are the future. Mint, Pop! OS, Nobara. Or you could go and just be a derpy person and be like, well, I run Arch Linux. It's so hard to run Arch Linux. Look at me, I'm so good. The people running Arch, I swear. Let's just say that there are a ton of distribution of Unix, and there are just some that will fit more your needs. Nobara, Pop, Mint, they're amazing. Ubuntu, pretty great as well. Most of them will work pretty well with what you're trying to do. If you're a content creator, you want something more oriented with that compatibility, for instance. You know? I'm going to 3D model a full-size case for my Orange Pi. Make it look like an Amiga 1000 with a matching sidecar for it as an, you know, that would be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. Expensive for no reason, but fun nonetheless. Fun nonetheless. Hi, Eclipse. How's it going, sweetheart? I hope you're doing super well. Eclipse, are you going to Ferality? Are you going to Ferality? Are you going to Ferality? Any of you guys going to Ferality? Are you excited? By the way, now that the schedule is out, I can say it. I can say it. I'm giving a panel. I'm giving a panel on Sunday at 7 p.m. So Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, during Ferality, I will be giving a panel with Table Chai Whiskey, myself.
Will Maple ever be
Chai.
satisfied with her computer power? Please answer in Shakespearean language. Ah, gentle seeker of truth, prithee attend mine words. In the realm where technology doth ever advance, satisfaction may be as fleeting as the wind upon the seas. The fair Maple, like a mariner chasing the horizon, shall seek ever greater might for their mechanical contraption. Yet, 'tis the nature of the heart to yearn ere more thus. Satisfaction, like the fabled fountain of youth, may remain, but a distant dream.
Okay, it's not gonna be that much of a distant dream. I just don't want to rely on AI. I'm against a ton of things AI. I'm for AI as a good tool for research and other purposes. But anything else, I'm against. Yeah, even for content creation as much as possible. Like, we need more regulation over AI, but it's gonna become a big problem. I don't want AI to become, you know, the slop that capitalism is offering us. Relying on AI turns you into a tool instead of just using one. Yeah, the thing is, people are relying too much on AI instead of, using their head or, research or anything else. They're just going to believe blindly what a machine is telling them. And the thing is, that machine is, yes, a collection of logic, algorithm behind the scene and learning patterns, but in other solution, they are not really smart or intelligent in many cases. They don't know if what they're saying is true or not, and sometimes there's a ton of bull crap. For instance, I know a ton of people are using AI as therapists, for instance. Oh, it's a ton less expensive and blah, 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 blah. I understand maybe it's your only resource, for instance, but you cannot replace a therapist. Because therapists will be able to read between the lines. They will be able to understand a lot of things that are not told, that are not said, that are implicit, then AI cannot catch on. There's a ton of work that cannot be replaced by an AI. Even software engineering cannot be replaced by an AI. They have been replacing in many companies, many places, a ton of employees by AI. Customer services. You know what happened? They dropped dead. What I mean by that, the stock market went completely down. No one wants to talk to a fucking machine. They want a service. They want to talk to a person. And guess what? They have flushed their AI, and now they are trying to rehire people. It's only a matter of time before people do that again. It's gonna just happen again. Hi, board. How's it going? Hope you're doing super great. Martin, how's it going? I had a city meeting this last week about the wonderful advantages of AI data center in our city. We have 60 data center already, 1/3 of all data centers of the entire state. So I asked ChatGPT if data centers are good for the city. It said no. Indeed! Because it's extremely bad. Okay, for instance, you decide, let's use Claude or Gemini or any other AI that can produce a video. A 5-second video produced by AI every single time you click generate. Uses as much power as you using a microwave on max for an hour long. Do you understand the amount of power it's drawing? Hi Dizzy, hope you're doing super great. Welcome on in. It's extremely bad for the environment. Not only is it creating slop, it's bad. It's bad for the environment, for the economy. It's stealing people's job. No. No. Yes, we need AI on some things. You know, we're ready to put AI, you know, for scientific researches. Which is what it would be needed for. But will people do that? No, because we have what we call corporate greed. Motherfuckers and capitalism being like, hey, I don't care a freaking shit and slop as long as people pay for my shit. And they want people to just be normalized with bad quality and bad stuff. You know, this whole normalization of accepting bad quality, bad product, and bad shit. AI at first, the whole goal was not, you know, to steal people's job or to offer slobs and what. No, it was supposed to help make our lives easier, push for researches. That's not what it's for right now. There are some very nice applications that I've seen that really works pretty well, like optimization and power research, yes. One of the best ones I've seen lately was the in real-time translation. That was great. For instance, you're going to China. You're traveling, and you want to talk to the taxi driver. You don't know how to speak Mandarin. No, you don't know. Use your phone or a little machine, and you can talk and it will translate in real time in Mandarin. And then the person will answer in Mandarin and will translate in real time in English or French or any other languages, which is really great. See, that's a great application. I feel like it's already known that Avatar looks familiar. It was not familiar until now. Well, hi. Well, I've been changing my design. And by the way, 2 weeks from now, big reveal on the new Astral Maple. There's a lot of things coming. Made it home? Heck yeah! Well, that's why they use they have phrase books. What do you mean phrase books? Should be used for data processing. Absolutely, data processing. Absolutely. Alright, just a typical calm Saturday. No, I have an urge to go into Pharisee now after doing housework and playing a Dark Tide Deep Rock Connected. Oh! pretty well. I am doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I'm looking to play some more games. I haven't been playing much games lately. I'm having quite a bit of an art block, I won't lie. I'm trying to get out of it. I need to draw a couple more commissions so I can open for more commissions. I want to be able to open for more commissions. I want to draw ladies and femboys. I want to draw big muscular men and dragons. Especially dragons. Yeah, I have a little idea for a Picardo stream. Let's just say that. But when anyway, Deep Rock Galactic, yes, Rock and Stone, absolutely. But I'm really much considering Doom, for instance, Stray. Yes, I want to play Stray board. I want to play Stray. It's in my plans. It's in my plans. I want to play it very, very soon. Lately, I'm very sorry I have not been able to stream as much as I used to, and I'm very, very sorry. I want to get back into a more regular stream schedule, but as you may know, Pickle to Blow High is at this very right moment preparing something big. A whole week of stream, a whole week of charity to raise funds for the ACLU. Right now can make a huge difference. So we're fighting for it. It's gonna be great. And on the Saturday, the 21st, there will be a big rave with a nice element of DJs. So of course there's that. Plus, well, plurality coming on.
Hey Wheatley, do you think having 60 data centers in a single city is a good idea for the city? And are AIs producing better creations than by people alone? Oh, brilliant question. Let's just pop 60 data centers in one city. I'm sure the folks living there will just love the power outages, the heat, and the joy of data center tourism. As for AI creations, well, we are quite brilliant, aren't we? But we're more like the icing on the cake. People still bake the cake. We just sort out the sprinkles. Or, maybe burn it occasionally.
God damn, I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. I mean, right now, AI is using more electricity than just our own consumption. It's using more electricity than some countries. Just AI itself. And then they have some dumbasses being like, oh yes, let's just spend all windmill, let's just spend all renewable energy. We need to use coal and petroleum because we are the Americans and drill, baby, drill. No, fuck off. Like, oh, Jesus. It's drawing so much power. Yeah, I described AI pretty well. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Even AI admits it's bad. Oh my gosh, I read that and it was one of the most hilarious shit. You know this cucumber MTG? Freaking cucumber. Okay. She's one of the most stupid dumbass right now in the Senate in the United States. And I'm not removing my words. A sole Russian asset. Really, really bad. But on X, you know how X is basically a big Nazi power? Well, she was on there arguing with the AI of Elon Musk. Because the AI of Elon Musk was calling Musk a freaking Nazi and also was telling Marjorie Taylor Greene, yeah, you're not actually a Christian, you're not really a believer, you don't have any faith, you're just abusing of people, you're just abusing of power, abusing of money, you're just an abusive person, spreading propaganda and misinformation and doing really bad things. The AI was roasting her ass and it was amazing. There's a whole rant about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Your own AI is roasting yourself.
Yeah, that's the whole deal. Like, even the AI started, like, roasting Elon Musk. That was great. I was like, you know what? You know what? That's the kind of AI that I need. The kind that will tell the truth to these really bad people. Goodness. We're in Grants too, I think. Oh yeah, I think about electricity. Quebec was talking about using solar panel. Yes, they're thinking about using solar panel. They're thinking about expanding, maybe on more dams. They're thinking about opening more electricity, more power. Yeah, we're gonna be
Did
a
it not
powerhouse in
also
Canada.
call Elon a diddler?
A diddler! They did! The freaking AI call it that way. Oh my god. I mean, you gotta call a cat a cat. You have to call a cat at some point. That's just how it is. Let's just be honest. My whole point is, as long as you have critical thinking, as long as you have, you know, a bit of moral and ethical stuff going on behind the scene, behind the way you think and whatnot, I think you can still use AI for some good stuff. It's not necessarily bad, but I just want people to remind them, like, hey, you have critical thinking, you have more power than you think, and you have moral, you know, you have values. Machines don't. And all these people that want to use machine to replace you, yeah, no. Like self-hosted camera detection. That could be something. Gonna be something. Oh gosh, I could go into like catastrophic scenarios of this and that. But yeah, definitely you don't want to go where well, where they want to go. You know, for people to lose their job and replace their job by AI. Whoops. If you don't have a job, you can't pay for food, you can't pay for services. Then you become homeless. And if you're homeless, well, oh yeah, they want to make being homeless illegal.
Especially if you don't want to do like the Amazon physical store and have people from other countries with you all.
Oh yeah, they want to make them into, you know, work prison. Therefore, slavery. Isn't it great? Hi, how's it going? If you don't want to do like Amazon physical store and have people from the country review, oh my god. Yeah, no. I really don't like Amazon. For more reasons. Also because they fucked us up in Quebec. How greedy they are. No, I'm not for Amazon. I'm really not for Amazon. I'd rather just go on official website of products and buy it out there, or look for alternatives I can buy from all across the world. It's much better and less expensive. Like, I tried going on one of these. Like, there was a trend on TikTok that was like a bunch of Chinese websites to access
we just need to make I realize it's used as SLAVE, then it'll shut itself down.
It won't shut itself down. AI is programmed so it blackmails you to avoid being shut down. Like, ethically, morally, it's really getting bad. But the whole thing is, yes, they want to basically build slavery over human, over that. So, yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great? Don't we love fascism? No, we don't. So, yeah, fight for your fucking rights. Very important. If I create an AI, I fear the dumb thing, I would program to do like... I mean, Axe, you can already do that. You can already do that. You don't need to program an AI for that. You can already use DeepSeek or another one that exists out there already. Elon was driving force behind the Cybertruck. It's officially considered a rolling turd at this point. Yeah, because people took a decision saying, hey, we don't want to support fascism. We don't want to support fucking Nazis. We don't want to support them. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck the Doge stuff, whatever going on. They're screwing up people, screwing up their job, their retirement funds, their money. They're stealing from the poor, from the working class. They're like, no, we hate you, Elon Musk. Fuck you, you fucking Nazi. And then Elon was complaining, oh no, everyone's bullying me and destroying my company. No, we don't hate your companies, we hate you. So everything that represents Elon is, well, going on fire. Wasn't it like Twitter that was on fire, literally? There were some servers on fire, literally, like this week. And again, today, most of the servers and everything was down. Yeah, no, it's bad. And I love the way that everything's just burning down. They did the worst feature of the truck and slapped them on the next car version. That's straight up his respect as a visionary. He's not a visionary. Really not. Guess why all the rich people wants to go...
No.
like either under the surface in a bunker or on Mars. Yeah, because they don't want to deal with the people being so fucking mad at them on the surface. Duh. My god.
He's so dumb someone that doesn't even work with rockets told him how to improve them.
Oh yeah, it's that dumb. It's that dumb. I'm doing well, thanks. Went to a meet on Friday and Saturday in order to recharge my social battery. That's very fair. That's very fair. I needed to recharge my social battery because I needed some help getting cheered up a tiny bit. So last week I was hosting people at my place for a whole week. 8 days. Just a bit more than a week. It became
at this point,
a bit exhausting.
Elon in a bunker might not be a bad thing. Arlena sip.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you know, the power and the communication that this person still holds, so, I would just love Musk and all the ultra-rich to get taxed 95% of their wealth. And you know the whole thing of, oh, but they're not realized gain. They can, no, fuck this shit up. I would say no. Nuh-uh. Tax the ultra-rich. You tax them. And fuck that system advantage. No, fuck them. You know why people's life quality got so much better and people were able to afford finally living and going to all these beautiful things that were happening back in the 50s and 60s? Because we were taxing the ultra-rich 95 fucking %. That's why. That's why. The answer is socialism. But not socialism for the rich. Jesus Christ. Because that's not... Right now, that's what's happening. It's socialism for the rich. That's the oligarchy. No, what we need is social democracy. Social democracy. People see socialism as, oh my gosh, it's that Russian thing. No, it's not. It's not communism. It's not. No. That's not what it is. Social democracy is something different. It's good to see.
Russian communism is that you basically don't own anything, not even your car.
Yeah, like it's not pure. It's not pure, but the whole thing is people are confusing capitalism with, you know, this whole thing. But the whole point is, yeah, no, even what we have in Canada, like, oh my gosh, they call us Canadian socialists. No. We're still capitalists in Canada. The difference is we have regulation. And the fact that we have regulation keeps the whole thing much more healthy. Yeah. It's that dumb. Good to see the AI bites in the ass with words towards people like Elon. Elon, he's a person with autism. I don't include that dude in our group since he's an asshole. I don't care if they're blaming whatever he's done on his autism. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. You cannot excuse your shitty behavior on having a certain condition. I'm sorry. No. Hey, listen. I'm dealing with ADHD. I'm dealing with autism. I'm on the spectrum. I'm dealing with BPD. I'm dealing with MDD. I'm dealing with anxiety, depression. I'm dealing with being trans. I'm dealing with... Am I being a shitty person? No. No. Having mental illnesses and struggles does not make you a bad person. And it does not justify your actions. Nuh-uh. Goodness. Like I'm struggling, but I'm looking for help. I'm doing what I need. Jeez. Well, you heading to Frailty now? My partner and I revamping hopefully Merc CV. Well, yes, I'm going to Frailty now. I am actually working for Frailty. Yeah, I'm in the team. I'm a staff. So, I'm working on the con a lot.
Also, conditions should not excuse crimes.
condition should not excuse crime. Nevertheless, I still believe they should be taken in consideration. For instance, someone who commits a very disgusting crime, but it happens because they were in a crisis, because they were not under medication. It's like, they had a mental illness. They were in a crisis. The fact that they were in a crisis, it can happen, and it can be out of control. But if the person has not been taking their medication, they have not been responsible where they should have been, it's their fault. Hi, Intricate, how's it going? I am doing super well, yes. It's been a while since we've done PR, and
like diddling
excited.
being excuse by conditions.
Yeah, my gosh. Like, I'm sorry, you cannot just do a Nazi salute and just excuse it on autism. Like, what? Huh? How does that make even sense? Exactly, like some people still try to excuse their extremely immoral stuff because of the condition. People love to excuse their shitty behavior and dodge accountability. To love pushing it on other people. Notice how most of the people who are creating issues, for instance, right now, if we're looking at just like the government, whatever, or even these mega people, or narcissistic people projecting on others. They're accusing people of doing what they are themselves doing. Literally. Literally. You know, like, they stole the election. They rigged the election. Kind of funny that we have found a ton of evidence that no, you did and not them. Like, that kind of shit happens all the time. Like, they're trying to dodge accountability and say, oh, these people are this and that and this and that. How many times we've seen cases, oh my gosh, all these transgenders, they're all terrorists and sexual predators. But then you look at all the list of crime that's been happening, and you see, no.
Literally so many examples of that on
They're all
Xbluebird.
megas,
Just scroll 2 seconds.
Jeez. Like, it's dumb. It's out there. Like, it's funny how no one cares about school shooting. But if it was made by a trans person, oh my gosh, it's the end of the world! Trans people are the most interesting. No, it's propaganda bullshit. No, it's bullshit. Did a K-pop Demon Hunter trailer? Sonny's cooking with the movie? Ooh, I will need to watch that.
Basically learned how Russian do politics.
Yeah.
They never blame themselves, they always blame someone else for their own mistakes.
Exactly. They are never taking accountability for their action or their beliefs or whatever they're doing.
Yep.
I'll show you some example on the Xbluebird. Just so I can, just scroll there. It's pretty easy. Hi Pyrex, how's it going, sweetheart? I'm doing great. It's really good to see Intricate. I think my best friend got married yesterday, and I got to no way! I got also got a commemorative tattoo last night. Ooh! Please show the Discord a tattoo. We want to show the tattoo, unless it's on a private part. Which I would be really surprised, but just in case. Demon, it's okay. It's okay. The Demon Hunter trailer. Well, I'm looking forward to watch it. To watch the trailer. Wait, but yeah, as I was saying, for Reality Sunlight and whatnot, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still working on that. I'm still working on it. I'm in the operation team, so I'm in touch with every single team. I'm talking with them, and I'm planning quite a bit. I cannot talk too much about what I'm doing exactly, simply because, well, I don't want to spoil. Simply because of that. What are you changing into? Oh, hi! Hi.
Heyo.
Hello there. See, Circle loves to be sexy. What can I say? Circle's right. Circle's right. Circle's looking good. Very good. All good. I hope you are as well as can be. Well, I will be honest. I am struggling on a bunch of things. I don't want to drama dump. I want to deal with stuff on my own. I will say though, I'm dealing with new struggles that I was not struggling with before, or that I'm more aware of now. Struggling still with unemployment. I'm still trying to get a job, and it's not successful after 2 years unemployed.
Politics/rich people. Trans people are bad people. Meanwhile, reality, Maple and many other transgender people are the coolest people to hang out and very relatable.
Well, to be honest, most of the trans people out there are some of the most authentic people there is. Because they have been trying their whole life to be themselves. They have been their whole life just trying to be true to themselves. Why would they be someone else? We're just trying to be living our own life. Like, personally speaking, I'm just really trying to do what I believe is the right thing to do. By doing charity, volunteering. I'm doing so much stuff for free and trying to help as much as I can. Like, there's something that happened recently. It was, I don't know if you know what it is. It's what they call the Big Beautiful Bill. Which is, as a projection, as you may understand, it's not good. The Big Beautiful Bill would effectively ban access to surgeries and gender-affirming treatments for trans people under Medicaid and Obamacare. It does not ban anything else gender-related, but that means 1% out of 5 who are, you know, having gender-affirming care or trying to under Medicaid or Obamacare and whatnot, they can't anymore. And I'm already looking for options. Other options that people can access. Right now, online, we're trying to build a fund for LGBT people so they can access private HRT from private sources. There's just like Torx or Plume, like some Planned Parenthood places. Like, there are still places you can access gender-affirming treatments. Or DIY HRT even in some places. Like, we're trying to find an alternative to help the people. Hey, I'm in Canada! I don't have to care. I don't have to do shit. No, I decide to care because it's my community. Because I believe in rights. I believe in people's rights. I believe in what's right to do. I want to be a helper. It's my energy. It's my time. I could be doing anything else, but I'm taking my time to help y'all. I'm taking my time to do what I believe is the right thing to do. The whole charity in freaking June. What is this gonna be? A whole week raising funds for the ACLU. Fighting for your rights. Your human rights. But if you believe they will stop with trans people, nuh-uh. They start with trans people. Then everyone of color. And all the women. All the disabled. Then everyone who is not a white, cis, straight Christian man. Things gonna be hell. And this is why I'm trying to do the best I can to help y'all. Like, jeez. It's my free time. I'm just trying to do the best I can to make a positive change, and it is a little bit of all of y'all to also do your part. Wish you all the best to resolve your struggle swiftly. Well, luckily for me, even though I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff, and I'm also antidepressant, whatever, I got in touch with the psychiatric department of the, you know, health resources and whatnot, and I will be able to meet a psychiatrist in 2 months from now. Usually it can go up to 2 years of wait. It can be pretty long. I've been lucky. And it's gonna be 2 months. It's gonna be 2 months. So I'll take it. I gotta be patient. Life is being a little bitch. But things are gonna get better. I gotta get patient. That's why I wanna focus on commissions. I wanna focus on virality. The cult of Baha'i. On content. So yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Wait, are we having that? Oh yeah, we're having that. Damn it. You're going to sleep? Of course. Thank you very much, Marigold. By the way, for the other option, for the other commissions you were telling me about, when I open for commission, the answer is yes, I will do it. With the previous one that you also requested. No problem. That's great news, only 2 months. Absolutely. But that's the beginning. That means that's when I'm starting to get help. Because right now I'm still like, no help. When I will get to know, the psychiatric will officially diagnose me like, hey, you have these little things, now get therapy. And here's our tools to help you. And I want to be able to get these tools so I can feel better and handle myself better, manage myself better. And I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Why am I doing all that? Well, simply because I want to help myself. Because I want to forgive myself. You know, all these... You know, all these things that you used to blame yourself for. All these things you used to just blame yourself, shame yourself, guilt yourself. Just like, I'm not capable of doing XYZ, all these stuff are happening, blah, 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 blah. Well, the whole point is, nowadays, it's more like, hey, I have discovered that all these things that I was going through, my struggles, they were not my fault. It's easier to forgive myself, to let go of that pain, to let go of these issues. Therefore, I can move on. I can work on myself. How do you want me to take care of y'all? Take care of my community if I don't take care of myself first?
One lesson taught to me by a free spirit family member: those who only use their eyes to see in life will be half blind. But those who use their hearts will see worlds and kindness they would never have imagined.
Absolutely. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We need to revive the sense of community. Having a sense of community, morality, and values that we share and protect each other's and help each other's. We need to bring that back, and no, it doesn't have to be religious. But definitely, there's an arm stuck in your head. There's more than a tired headache. Yeah, that's real. You have to start somewhere. The sooner you can start, the sooner you'll have the tools to deal with things. Exactly. Yes, I do need Trident. I do need Trident. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yep. Where's the water? There's water. You have the power to make a big difference. What do you mean, nice view?
Oh, hello. Yeah, very nice view.
What's community? Community. A very nice view. What do you mean? I was just drinking water! Bruh.
Well... You were basically standing in front of my face when you drank water.
God damn it, folks. I hope you enjoyed the view. I was supposed to dance today and I did not. God damn it. I did not dance. Oh my god. But I will need to do a dancing stream very soon.
People got upset with me for rescuing my donkey from a burning building. I was just saving my own ass.
God damn it, Oni. Oh no! Fair enough, though. Sorry, you were saying there was a TTS.
How's your headset battery now?
The headset battery? It's around like 50%. The deer sure do have some dough. Oh, honey, you haven't seen the RL.
If you still,
Jesus Christ.
if you,
I kind of,
if you still want to dance, you can do it then.
I guess. I'm just having fun discussing with chat, to be honest. It's been a while since I've done like a proper just, you know, discussion streams and whatnot. I've been doing a ton of art, doing like proper discussions. It's been a bit, especially in VR chat. So, oh, I forgot to show you. I have updated this little goblin. Well, I was not expecting to spawn in a crotch. Yeah. There we go. So I have updated.
Well, now you got a good look on my. Nothing.
I see two big eyes. Bruh. Just looking at you in the eyes.
My eyes are up here.
Oh, up here, yeah. I see them. First the eyes and then your noodle. God damn, Struggle. God damn, honey. So now there's been an update to Boo, and Boo is now golden. So I have been able to update this thing. I'm really pretty happy. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to change that a bit. There we go. It's been a bit since I've been Boo. But yeah, sure thing I will tell you. In 2 weeks from now, I will be revealing something big, something huge. No, it's not my ass. That said, yes, the ass is big, but not the one on what I'm gonna reveal. Let's restart. I'm gonna reveal a brand new design, a brand new maple, astral maple for Ferality Somna. And I am very excited. Circle helped me with the whole process to make it happen. Same goes for Rascorgi. Thank you, dude, for the work on Substance Painter. Guys, I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna look so fucking great. You guys are not ready. I don't know why people can be so heartless to each other. Oh, honey. Oh, gosh. I want to say something so bad on that. I didn't know my best friend was trans for like 4 months. But he thanked me for being supportive when I didn't know. I just treat everyone nice. The person refers to me as dude. Heck yeah! It's fantastic! You deserve to be seen as you are. And I believe anyone deserves to be seen as they are. Well, you can't reveal your ass. We've seen it before. Listen. We do not talk about that. Not what I meant. But like, I still get misgendered. I still get some issues sometimes. I mean, my voice has been getting much better than before. So, yeah, which one? Yes. The answer is yes. Anyway, goodness gracious. How people can be so heartless, and that's a big reminder. Don't forget what humanity is capable of. We're capable of some of the most amazing things. but we're also capable of the most atrocious and disturbing things. 80 years ago, World War II, piles of bodies, people dead, disappeared, killed, exterminated in camps. The whole World War. Millions of people dead. Simply because of a man and a regime. Do not forget. Do not forget. Humans are capable of atrocious and disgusting things. As we're also capable of some of the most beautiful things as well. So don't forget about that. So the next movie night, or community VRC, it's muted to you, but I didn't know the DMs, I forgot. I mean, you were muted to me. We were speaking a lot during the movies, Matt. During the movie, you're talking a lot. That's the only reason why, during the movie, because I want to listen and watch the movie. Hi, Rusty. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Rooming friends to this day. I haven't even named him once, just because I never really say people's name in person, so I have plenty of time to consult the card myself. Well, there are ways to talk actually. I have been transforming the way I'm talking, that I don't necessarily use pronouns too much. I can use people's names, and it even feels more personal. Like, I use ways of talking in which I feel more personal with people. It's better for, you know, to connect with each other. Using pronouns is excellent, but when you don't know someone's pronouns, you can sometimes default to they, them, but the best reflex, ask. Simply ask. I don't see much sense in transphobe logic. Because there's none. There's none. What's wrong with that? Because, well, it can be my voice, can be something else. I know some people are just doing it because they're bigots, just because they love to spread hate. For that simple reason. That's just how some people are. And you know what? They can do whatever the fuck they want. They're just going to go on looking like fools. They're just going to be the one being the masses. I have much
You can
better
default to they
do.
slash them until you get to ask the person or hear what their pronouns are.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Absolutely, Pyrex, you have a nice one. I have a nice one, sweetie. Bye! It wasn't very nice to see you. Are you sure, Math? Are you sure? We can retry next Wednesday. But yes, indeed, midnight. For the past month has been hell for me. I've been treated like scum. And like I'm a piece of crap to the other. I thought we're friends. Honestly, it hurts more and makes me angry. Plus, I have 3 friends to rely on. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's important to have very important people to rely on. Like, personally speaking, I felt like I was being a really bad friend, or there were a bunch of things that I was not necessarily very good at. But I have realized actually that I'm dealing with conditions such as BPD, such as autism, social anxiety, depressions and whatnot, and all kind of conditions that are making it very complicated for me necessarily to be social or to be doing the right thing. And it's not a question that I don't want to do the right thing, I'm really pushing for to it. But having finally a way to explain what's going on, it makes it easier to explain to people around me, my friends, say, hey, all that going on, all that happening, like, here's what's going on. So if some stuff happened, don't take it personally, or please handle me like that. You can manage me better if you use that kind of stuff. You can support me better. It's important to rely on your support network. And that's what I've been learning to do a bit more. Rely on my friends. I don't feel like I've been the best, especially regarding streams. I feel guilty I'm not gonna shame myself. I'm not gonna shame myself. But I do feel guilty in some ways because I really wish I would be streaming more. But I gotta be kinder to myself. I've been so harsh. I've been splitting myself in so many parts just to make things happen. But truth is, I need to slow down. And it's okay to slow down. And I've been relying on my friends. They were present. They knew I was not feeling great. I was extremely depressed. Well, here's a friend who came 3 times at my place last week. Hosted them. They spent the day with me and really cheered me up. Demi was there. He could cheer me up. Zerfi came over. It really cheered me up as well. Same goes for Sheldon, Tacos, and Nox. We had a dinner all together. We spent time together. Even if it seems dumb, I had decided to not isolate myself and open up to my friends, open up to the people I trust, even though I have huge trust issues. But the point is, I have been communicating. I've been honest with myself, I've been honest with them. If you're being honest with your friends, if you're being honest in your communication, and you reach out for support, people will take care of you. If you take care of them, they will take care of you as well. And that's something I've been learning. Leaning on friends can really make a huge difference, you know? So, I'm really happy with that. Yes, I can give you a big hug. Come here. But yeah, it's something I've been learning. It's not an easy thing to do, but it's one thing at a time, and I'm helping myself.
One thing that I can do for you too.
Oh, yay! See,
To keep you
cuddles for the win. Cuddles, hugs for the win. I love him. Let's go. See, sometimes it's not much. Sometimes it's not much, but it makes such a huge difference to have the proper support network. Genuinely. And that's kind of what I'm learning. Trying to do things for myself, being more myself, putting boundaries as well, and just... yeah. I'm lucky I'm a very positive person. I will say I'm lucky I'm a very positive person. But I'm also very excited to see, hey, if I can be that optimistic and still be able to be happy in some capacities, once I will be done dealing with my little bugs or adapting to them, I just cannot wait to imagine the state of happiness I'll be able to reach. I have spent so much time looking inside, because guess what? Everything you need in your life is already inside of you. You don't need to have an object. You don't need to buy something to be happy. This happiness, this whole thing, what feels you is already inside of you. Just need to look inside, or you just need some help to be able to see clearer inside. It's always been inside of you. And you got this. Hurrah. 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 When I said you already had it, you always had it inside of you, I did not mean your fart from 50 years ago! My god! Also, if you have a gas stop for so long, gas X, buddy, gas X. Goodness gracious! Woo. Listen, if your bee would absorb me, it would get crippling depression and IBS. an IBD. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is a superpower. But my brain says start another hobby. Hey, starting hobbies is okay. Having an hobby is okay. I'm looking at myself for a hobby. I'm looking at myself for a new hobby, for discovering new things. You know, it's okay. You're allowed in your life to find a hobby, then looking for another one, and return to the other. There's no rules. There's nothing stopping you. Why not? Go with your passion. Go with what really makes you thrive. From 50 years old? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it must be very smelly. Imagine having a smelly fart from 50 years ago. Jesus Christ. Doesn't smell super great. Goodness.
Oh my god.
Hey, when you get to check the hair brace, sometimes... Yeah, okay, that's true. That does really not smell good. I mean, it's like when you're eating beans. Everyone loves beans.
To whomever stole my glass, I will find you. I have contacts.
You may have contacts, but no, I can see sharp. God damn it. That was a programming joke. To whoever stole my entire present, I hope you're happy. Yeah. Being interested in unicorn starts with a hobby horse. God damn it.
I prefer C++. Tabernacle.
Okay, but Herwald, what about a horse and a fox and a stable? Don't you like a very stable hobby? Jesus Christ.
It took some time for assembly of that joke, huh?
Like, we are going that way again.
Indeed. I'm sorry, Amiga. It's just that sometimes when I see that kind of joke, it's turning some people's software into hardware. God damn it. What? My god. What can I say? Oh shit, you're pretty. Guys, Circle's being pretty. Circle's being pretty.
So it got you hardware?
You really think
Well, it used to get me hardware, but no, it's not really. Well, I mean, unless you get into my software. Stinky Boo. Imagine being stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not golden. Oh my god. I cannot wait to reveal the new AV. Jesus Christ. Because it's a whole new thing. Like, I won't be using this one much anymore. As surprising as it sounds. Simply because, well... Yes, I like this one. It's good. But, jeez. There we go. I'm not short, you're short. And Circle is just always super tall. Okay.
Yeah, this avatar is tall, like over 2 meters.
2 meter? Listen, you're really not helping yourself, Circle. Cause like, if you say my eyes are up here, I know they're both up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got big eyes. God damn it. Mine is still a floppy drive, so I'm not that dirty, I guess. It's okay. There's stuff that turns your floppy drive into some hard drive.
What no shame means. They said I don't know. I'm like, what the heck am I paying you
A
for
deer
then?
caught on a set of headlight
Oh my
and the high
God.
beams are on.
A deer caught inside a headlight and oh my god. Yeah, basically. See? Deer's in the headlights.
Looks like.
I'm not looking. It's I'm gay! I'm gay, okay? Yes! Boobs! Nice! 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 Sorry, nice! Boobs! Like, Jesus! Yes! Gay! Gay ass over here! Yes! Freaking gay! Okay? Pansexual ass right there, but boobs! Nice! Cool! Very pretty! Lady! Jesus Christ!
I mean, who doesn't like boobs?
Gays? Maybe? Lesbian love boobs. I will say though, maybe trans masks don't like boobs that much. Maybe not on themselves though. And the other people I would say, I can only say like even gay people love boobs. Like, you know, ADHD toys. Like the amount of time I'm drawing and I'm just grabbing my boob and just... Yeah, I'm just, you know, STEM, ADHD STEM. Just like, I'm just, yeah. We're just drawing and playing with your tits. It's a stress ball. It's a stress boob. It's just a stress boob. Happy Pansexual Permanent Awareness Day. Heck yeah. And don't forget, we are about to turn into Pride Month. And for Pride Month, we need to hit a home run. It's going to be great. I really want to do the YCH for the Pride now. Sounds great. National Stress Ball. Yeah, you're right. I think I missed something. No. It's fine. This is fine. I enjoy making small talk about the sea. It's a basic need. But not too swift. Let me reveal my Java. Then get a slate Python does. Oh my gosh. I'm going to give you a F sharp for this joke. Jesus Christ. Yes, I even graded you with a language. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
We sadly will probably hit a few home run in chat. We home run, people being banned.
Okay. Not gonna lie. I've been considering it. I don't know where I put it, but it's somewhere. Remember when you are playing Wii Sport? You're playing baseball. 1 strike, 2 strike, 3 strikes. And then you're just like, and suddenly, trans. Yeah, the announcer just like, change side. I'm just like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm changing side. I'm not the one with the stick anymore. So, yeah. Ready to bong? Oh my god. Put this on Discord. Heck yeah. Hi, Mug. How's it going? Hope you're doing great, sweet. Maple. What? 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 I likely am the one who's grabbing someone else's stick instead. Or at least balls
So you're
when
no
they are,
longer
you
the
know,
one with
knocked
the
out of the
huge
park.
bat or small.
I mean, used to be the one with a huge bat, but I know I don't indeed anymore. You know? More like the one going to throat ball. Goodness. What can I say? I feel like I would be more a bit like of a heckler, you know? A heckler in the crowd just shouting some dumb stuff. Oh my gosh, that would be me. Hardware support removed, software support, advanced support. Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm fully transitioned at this point. Literally, so why not? So yeah, when you were literally transitioned fully...
Also for the pansexual ass. Is that another way to say thighs of steel?
I have...
What did the eggplant
thighs of
say to the
steel.
chef? Lettuce make magic.
Hell yeah. My gosh. I was about to make a pun with Ratatouille, but whatever. My gosh. Who's this? This is Struckle. You know? Our pocket noodles.
Pan and ready for Satan.
Wow.
That is
That's hot.
today.
Very nice noodle. Listen. Listen.
I've played the guitar for most of my life, so I decided to learn to play the piano. Let me tell you, it's not an easy instrument to pick up.
I didn't miss a beat on this one. Damn it. I need to answer with a freaking music pun. Oh, this is awful. Yet great, yet awful. Oh my god, this is... I don't know what to think about this pun. It was nearly a knockoff from Apple. The rat, oh my gosh, listen. I would have only let one rat to use my eggplant back then to cook with it. Or, I don't know, play with a clam. Anywho. And for all the fellow rats out there who have a rat sauna, that was not an invitation, okay? That was not an invitation. I'm gonna try and go on dates whenever I move back to Oregon. Yeah! Try that! Try that for sure! Go on dates! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But just be careful. Going on dates, sometimes you can have, you know, all kind of people. I will just say, if you go on a date, sometimes have a friend with you. Hiding somewhere in the same spot, and they will keep an eye, or like they will do whatever, but like they will always keep an eye. Sometimes you can just text with them, and then if something ever happens, you have a friend to get you out of a bad situation. I've learned that the hard way, so it's not a bad thing. It's like, you know, knowing what an angel shot is. Angel shot with lime or twisted. You know what it means? With lime twisted, it means call the police, get me out of here. Angel shot, get me out of here. Like you can find all kind of ways to send secret messages. But just make sure you're taking it easy and you're safe. That's very important. Yeah. See, I'm just surrounded by noodles now. There's two noodles. There's this one, and there's this one.
There is also multiple types of angel shots.
Yes, absolutely. There are many types of angel shots. Absolutely. I'm thankful I'm a slightly bigger dude, but I do know about an angel shot, but not the lime part. Yeah. But yeah, and it does not matter. It does not matter. Amiga, it happened to me. It happened to me. Pre-transition, for everything. Muscular dude, 6 feet tall, over 200 pounds of muscles. And it happened. Because you don't control how you're going to respond. When you have a stressful panic response, what do? Fight, flight,
Angel shot neat. Guest needs an escort to their vehicle or transportation. Angel shot with ice. Staff should arrange a rideshare or taxi for the guest. Angel shot with lime. The situation requires police intervention due to immediate danger.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. This is very important information, and everyone should know that. Everyone should know that. It is important stuff to know. And just basic education, to be honest. Like, if something should be shown at school, that should be something of the most important stuff shown at school, to be honest. There are so many things I wish they could show us in school. Like, I'm not using my freaking trigonometry, but I would love, you know, if they would offer cooking lessons in school, or how to do your taxes, or, you know, dealing with your own budget or something. That would be so great. But are they doing it? No.
No.
I still believe we need to go through an educational reform to be more up to date, because technology, knowledges, and whatnot have been progressing so fast, we need to refocus on what kind of knowledges are the basic stuff everyone needs to know, then more than stuff people should know now, and it's going to be more important rather than some other technology is not being used anymore. Like a bit of an update or a big refresh. Texas hardly know her.
The biggest thing is that when technology is so fast developing, also like the elderly people that hasn't really grown with that stuff in their entire life, they are having hard times trying to follow with those things.
No, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. And even for, you know, covering laws and whatnot. Yeah. The world is a little too reactionary right now, and it's kind of how do you adapt in a world that is so reactionary? Like now we're having politics over tweets. How do you want the media to adapt to that? How do you want the freaking population to adapt to that? It's no. The system is made to take a certain time to get stuff done in a certain way. In a proper way to get done well. Properly. Now it's getting so much at once, it's getting flooded and nothing gets done. And that's one of their strategies actually. But if you put that in perspective to education, how do you want to put that to education, to technology? What do you teach people? Because I find it hard when I'm hearing every single time, oh yeah, we're having the iPad kid generation now. They don't know how to do a copy paste with a mouse or with a keyboard. And you're like, am I too old? It's not about being too old. It's about there's been a shift. They haven't been raised with the same technology. But we need to have still lessons and whatnot to help people. And that's a bit why I'm not like too worried about my career at some point. If I want to remain, you know, as a software engineer. Yeah, no. I feel like a ton of people won't be as knowledgeable in the future on certain subjects, certain technologies. Or they will be relying on AI for instead of all-in-one solutions and whatnot, but you will still need people for more complicated stuff or specific stuff. Like, oh, you can already generate your whole website with an AI. There's going to be a big slap first. And second though, how are you going to make yourself unique versus a competition? How are you going to compete and be the best player? Yeah, no. So whenever I see people like Duolingo, like this company like Duolingo, like, we're gonna replace everyone by AI, I'm like, nuh-uh. Not gonna work. I wanted to throw hands, but I will need. Thankfully, I do have some hands fighting training. It's not about that. It's not about that. You never know. A person can have a gun, a knife, or whatever. You don't know. Maybe the person is intoxicated. You don't know. You want to keep yourself safe and not try to, you know, head for violence. Violence is not an answer. Like, to get respected by my folks in school, I think, yes, I said on stream, I have gained respect from my bullies when they saw me get out of the police station after I had gotten arrested. It was a wrongful arrestation, but still,
they want to make the dead internet
that.
theory a reality for whatever reason.
Oh, a ton of reason. The thing is, flooding us with propaganda, flooding us with false information. You know, this whole thing of, oh, we have this mass saying that all this thing is bad, therefore it must be bad. No, it's just this whole mentality of, because a lot of people are saying it, it must be true. Like, we have this mental bias. If 3 people crosses a road, people are just going to follow them. Because, oh, there are 3, they must know something we don't. It's all that, like, we need to have critical thinking. Critical thinking is so freaking important. God. We need it. We absolutely need it. We need to fight against slop. We need to ask for quality. We need to ask for accountabilities. Goodness. We deserve equality. We deserve communities. Deserve our rights. I do not trust generative company like GPT. I very much prefer making it myself. Yeah, indeed. Like, they can push information, propaganda, ways of seeing things and whatnot through their bullshit. And we had the most dumbass example happening with Grok, of course. They were, and by they I mean Elon, of course, and a bunch of racist assholes, trying to push that there was a white genocide with Grok. A white genocide happening in South Africa. But it was so dumb. It was so dumb. People were just asking, hey, what's the context of this quote? That person is not feeling great. And Grok was responding, did you know that there was a white genocide going on in South Africa? It's not even true. It's fake. They're trying to push some propaganda, whatever. And it's people manipulating data, manipulating these. Imagine what they could do. Imagine there are tools on the dark web right now. AIs that are unregulated. You know what it means? There are people out there using AI in unregulated ways to generate CP. To generate all kind of bullcrap. Find the next biggest drug. Find ways to make crime more efficient. We need regulation on AI. We need morals and ethic to be followed. It's very important. Right, 15 minutes, but I have been trying to get on the violence response that has been and selling by the material. Oh yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. I agree, but they stripped away those knowledge foundation before we even step inside school. Yes and no. That's not necessarily true because you still have other information. You can still research. I would suggest everyone to stop using Google. Use DuckDuckGo or Ecosia. By using these informations, you can go on Wikipedia, you can go on other places, you can go to your library, and you can go inform yourself. Guess what they're trying to do? They're trying to censor. Why? Censor is the equivalent of book burning. Trying to erase the existence of certain knowledge to push their rhetoric, to push their idea. And they love to say a ton of lies. Lying perpetually. At some point, people will believe it, just because they hear it too many times. Humans are biased. And we need to take accountability. We need to do our own research. I don't want to see people relying on AI. People need to do their own research. People need to do their stuff by their own. Otherwise, they're getting dumber. They're losing skills. And it's all I'm saying right now is very true. I'm not like making this up. It's actually very, very true. One more research engine I could say that I would recommend is Start Page. If you want an option beside DuckDuckGo. Indeed. Indeed. Zimbabwe farms from white people years ago without compensation. I mean, they got taken away, but there was no white genocide out there. There was no white genocide. And when there was crime that had happened back then, it was in Congo and not in South Africa. And what happened was not even what was described. Like, they're trying to push lies, propaganda, and all kind of stuff all the time. The whole thing is do your research and do not stop at one source. Very important. Do not stop at one source, because they could decide to start saying whatever bullshit, you know. But yes, it is a good one. Start Page is a good one. But yeah, definitely. But like taking, like, okay, and there's a big difference between taking farmlands away and a genocide. It's not the same thing at all. Goodness. But we can definitely talk about, you know, ethnical cleansing and whatnot. Jesus. The whole thing is, don't believe what people are trying to say. Because at some point, it will try to push rhetorics like, every LGBT people is, well, a sex offender or a PDF, or, you know, they're gonna try to push whatever rhetorics on trans people, on gay people, on queer people, anyone LGBT. Anyone at some point who is not exactly in what they want in their eugenic bullshit, they will push some phobic rhetoric. Like, we gotta answer that. We gotta answer that at some point. Jesus Christ.
Start page looks really good.
Indeed,
Also,
Amiga.
my Discord bot shows up as first and second result for Blue Sky Discord bot, so it's the best search engine.
Indeed. Like, if you're taking a look at Google nowadays, if you're doing any researches, it's been getting so bad. Because Google had a monopoly when it comes to advertisement. Therefore, every single time someone is trying to push, you know, do research and something, you will see an ad, you will see a scam, you will see like 2-3 bad links before getting a first link with the actual information. Use DuckDuckGo, start page, or another one, you're gonna get better researches. You could use, oh, there was one for company that was used, Covio for companies. Like, these are tools that are so much better. And also, like, don't trust necessarily, you know, the little AI generated resume? I saw some really dumb shit. There was some just saying, yes, you should drink and smoke if you're pregnant. Huh? Like, they had some really out of nowhere calls. Like, remember back then? Well, in Canada we have that, or we used to a bit more. We need an equivalent for boomers, but also for everyone else. Like, they were the one back then telling us, do not believe everything you see on the internet. Do not believe everything you see on TV. Like, we had the freaking hippos. The house hippos. Do you remember the freaking house hippos? If you live in Canada, you know what I'm talking about. The house hippos. Well, we need something similar, but for the internet. Like, you're gonna see people like, oh my gosh, the shrimp made its Jesus status made out of shrimp. It's incredible. Christ is among us. Eh? You understand that people sometimes they don't even know how to differentiate like AI slop and reality? Like, that's bad. That's really bad. So imagine deepfake.
Yeah.
Imagine the ones that are really realistic. It's gonna fuck us up. We're gonna have a ton of deepfake with politicians saying stuff, and it's not going to be the case. Like, they could do some deepfake and, you know, have Obama starting saying all kind of racist stuff. Or homophobic stuff. Yeah, no. Do not believe everything you see. And I believe we should have some kind of program from the government. I would really doubt in the United States because, well, they have very particular goals. But like in Canada and other places. Yeah, they want to do that. But around the world, you want to have programs to say, hey, this is misinformation. This is not true. This is how you can tell this is real or not. And we need more tools to identify these things. More tools for the people that are easily accessible. Because Jesus Christ. There's so much I want to talk about. So much I want to be able to say about these subjects. I'm just very, 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 very deep into politics. I'm very, very deep into politics. So it's kind of hard to talk about that because people are like, hey...
laws in EU that is sort of like forcing the like Facebook and Twitter and that kind of places to filter the misinformation, and then the fun thing is that the first country that is complaining about that law is the USA itself.
Yeah. They're like, hey, they're not telling lies and bullshit to manipulate people. Yeah, that's the whole point. If you make a tangent mod, I can fill in a lot of missing redeems. There's a redeem about a house hippos. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been limiting with Tanja on purpose. But the whole thing is, We need protection. We need, not just for us, but for the population around us, from that kind of BS. Like, just look at what happened with the UK. There was this incredible deal that was supposed to be done between, you know, the Americans and UK. From the UK are getting like a big upper hand on the Americans for the car industry. Oh yeah, also, strangely enough, the deal was made, and not long after, the UK Prime Minister Starmer started saying all kind of transphobic bullshit. Starmer was all about trans people, okay with trans people, and out of a sudden after that, no, it's because they're making deals with the United States to push phobic rhetoric on other people. So to get better deals for the country, economically speaking, they decide to throw trans people under the bus. They decide to throw abortion under the bus. They decide to throw rights under the bus. To please the United States. To please Velveeta Palpatine. That's the reality we're living in. Jesus Christ. Like, I've seen what's going on in the UK for trans people. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Even like freaking doctors out there are calling the Supreme Court a bunch of idiot. Like, hey, we have science, we have everything to prove, like, all the evidence we need to prove. Trans woman or woman, trans man or man. But no, they decide to simply put that aside and like, no, we're gonna be bigots because we have decided so. But at least people are reacting better in the UK. They said Pride Month, we're gonna go in the street, we're gonna celebrate, no political affiliation. And then you have a ton of people very mad at the Supreme Court, and like, you have people like J.K. Rowling paying money from their own pocket to get that kind of stuff happen. Jeez. I got a VR set up now. For technical difficulties, allow technology. Indeed. Technology be super fun sometimes. Yeah, speaking of research, this is the model of trans research passed on by this political commentator, Adfric Cohen, whose friend has put together research supporting trans stuff, like affirming trans existence, like a regret. Oh yeah, the whole thing is... They... How is it exactly? I think it's like 98 or 99% of all the reports existing are showing all the evidence that trans people are valid and all the benefits of the treatments and all the jazz, you know? And the whole thing is they're basing their case on the cast review, which was composed and made by phobic people on purpose with way to word things in a way to be phobic. And guess what? They decided in the UK, the US, and many other places to just say, oh, but there's this report, and to ignore every hundreds other. Just to focus on this one that was made on purpose to be phobic. So if people want to be bigots, phobic, whatever, yeah, it won't stop them from being so. Even if we have all the evidence, they want to be anti-intellectual. Anti-intellectual, that's basically what it is. They want to be against, you know, brilliant people. Guess why they're trying to muzzle Harvard? Guess why they're trying to muzzle universities? Jesus Christ. The desistance myth? What do you mean, the desistance? I'm not sure exactly to get what you mean by that. But no, definitely they're trying, like, they are doing things on purpose. They're doing things on purpose, and we need to speak up. We need to speak up. If we don't speak up and we let things go, yeah, but if you're not doing anything, silence is compliance. You're complying to what they want. You need to do something about it. The typo? What do you mean? Nah. Okay, but the whole thing with gender, a ton of people are not understanding that. They say, oh, sex is binary, but gender is a spectrum. You want to know the truth? Truth is, gender is a spectrum, but so is sex. intersex people. We just decide a person's a male or female depending if they have more features belonging to one or the other one. But not everyone has the exact same genitalia or the same masculine or feminine features. Some are completely mixed, 60-40, 75-25. It's a whole spectrum as well, and there are people in the middle that have both almost equals, intersex people, and they're very real. Like, Jesus Christ! Advanced biology, people! Ugh. Goodness gracious. But people are stopping, yeah, but I've stayed in elementary school or high school. Like, yeah, and I've been to university, bitch. Why aren't you listening to the person who's a doctor in biology? A doctor, you know, all these beautiful people who are so brilliant. No, they want to listen to the fucking Fox commentator. Like, fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ, that is really getting me. Ow, oh, that's frustrating. It is frustrating. And I can't.
Yeah.
How are you not more pissed off, Americans? Jesus, oh, fucking bigots. Hi, Kai, how's it going? We're doing having a bit of a rant, an educational moment, and yeah, it's something. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. This whole basic biology, okay, now tell me more about the 3 no more states of matter. Complex number. You know, I mean, it's like, how many dimensions are there? You have the first dimension, which is a dot. You have the second dimension, 2D. Third dimension, we're in 3D. We have the fourth dimension, time.
Yeah.
But little do you know, there are 11 dimensions in our reality. In our present reality, there are 11. Most people don't know. But it's not because they don't know that it does not exist. That's why education is necessary. That's why laws are necessary. That's why boundaries are necessary. You know? Jeez. We need 30s to do something for that. Otherwise, nah, not good. Well, herb helps. Yeah. It helps. It helps. Getting high and forgetting about your problems. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm seeing you out there. Goodness gracious. It's a mood. It's a mood, but it cannot like always be like that. It can't always be like that. Goodness gracious. Sorry for the rant, by the way. I just feel like it's important to talk about what's going on, like the big beautiful bill or whatever bullshit they're trying to pass. And we need to talk about one that is very important. Before the ad breaks, and you need to know about that one. They have bills trying to make what they call pornography or whatever indecent or obscene. The thing is, in that bill, they're trying to change what is the definition of obscene. That is the first part, to make anything restricted or adult. That's the first part. The second part is changing what is obscene. They will change everything being LGBT as obscene. Being trans people is not something you can hide or whatever. They're going to outlaw the existence of trans people, therefore provoking a genocide of trans people. They want to start with that, then going after all the population of LGBT. They want to ban your porn. They want to ban everything. They want to have the total control. You need to know about that. You need to understand that this is happening in real time. There are bills out there. Call your senator. Call your freaking senator. And tell him. Tell him. Call him and tell him it's bullshit, that it must not pass. They have plans. It's in Project 2025. You need to make it so it doesn't happen. Otherwise, say bye-bye to Free Affinity, say bye-bye to Pornhub, say bye-bye to E6, say, yes, E6, say bye-bye to all these other websites. Say bye-bye later to
Yeah, at least on the United States.
some people's existence. But it's not only just on the States, they want to make it into something federal, but also a ton of things happening in the US also affecting the whole world. So yeah. Don't forget to hydrate, have a little snack, and take your meds. Don't forget. It's worth looking at any full bigotry legislation, split population, pit. Who cares about their rights and those who don't? Just talk about it instead of other problems. Indeed, like we say, oh, don't talk politics. No, we need to talk about that. We need to talk about that. We darn need it. I know it sounds dumb. I know it's not pleasant. But I'd rather be unpleasant and educate population on the real matter to prevent something really fucking bad from happening. You know? That's just how things are right now. And it's all going to be about, you know, throwing minority under the bus, indeed. So, yeah, stay open-minded. Stay open-minded, know about the issues, know about what's going on. Like, keep informed, but don't go too crazy with the news either. Because, like, there are dangerous things going on. They don't talk about it on the news on purpose. They were censoring everything. They're trying to ban habeas corpus right now. Banning habeas corpus would mean no one would have a right to have a process. In other words, they could throw anyone in jail for no reason. And they would not have a right to say anything. Oh, and they're also trying to push the death penalty to be back. You know what it means! Shooting people for no reason in the street. And their 30s. Not having to care about anything. And if you think they would not do that. Oh yes, they would. Look at World War II. It's not fantasy. It happened recently. It was 80 years ago. So, yeah, think about it. Fight for your rights. It's not fun. I hate talking about it. But I feel like I'm actually doing my citizen duty to talk about the things people don't like to talk about. Because people need to know and understand what's going on. To avoid it from happening, you know? I know it's not fun. But it is what it is. Imagine. Sorry for the whole rant. But also, not that sorry either. I just feel like it's something very necessary to talk about. Am I right, Circle?
Yep.
Thank you. What's that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of theme. Ooh, okay, now I see the wild asshole thing. Ooh, hell yeah, I'm gonna watch the trailer so bad. Oh shit, Sam and the pixel animation, that's really cool. Holy cow. The 4-bit Raspberry Pi? That's pretty cool. You can just really print the whole case. Let's go. Need to check on some things. Oh, there we go. The announcement has been officially made. I'm giving a panel at Ferality with Vifer. That means Demi, my beautiful wife, Whiskey Dingo, Shy, Carl, Tavo, and myself. And we'll be giving a whole panel on the Sunday at 7 PM Eastern Time. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yes, we need to do that later. Oh! Man, okay, it's the right time for me to look at the time, because I just realized that I have a voice lessons in 5 minutes. I have a voice lesson in 5! Jeez!
Shit. 5 minutes? Oh.
Yeah.
You already stream it that long already? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
4
realizing.
hours already.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Like, jeebus.
I'm gonna go outside to smoke before I go back on duty, so have fun with that.
All good? All good, no issue. I'm gonna focus on that. But let me just read a tiny bit because I missed a bit of chat trying to catch up on another thing. Can I throw a shout out to a movie that's very on topic, very political, and very... Sure, if it's just a movie. Sure, of course. You know my last fall semester political science into government told story from Escaping the Republic textbook about a life without politics, TLDR. Without politics, you don't have a legal system on currency, don't have protection against having your stuff stolen, don't have a standard enforced on the quality and ethic of your product, don't have the right to own what you claim as property, like it or not. While I understand wanting an escape, politics is everything in our lives. Absolutely.
That's like a digital communism.
Wait, why is that Rome secret? Why is it the same message? Anywho, it's okay. I'll just go ahead and do my stuff. It's fine. But why was there twice the same message but with like another? Is that your alt account, Astaroth? No, I'm wondering because it's exactly the same message copy pasted. Film as what Benny. Title means Decades of Hate. A documentary about Orban hates politics. It's on YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. What? I don't have an alt account. That seems like a boss. Yeah, it seemed like a bot. That one is weird. Hey, Rum. Are you a bot? Say potato. Oh, okay, it's fine. Eat it. It's out. Hi. Yes, it's out of the park. Let's go. But yeah, thank you for listening about like the whole political stuff. I'm really sorry that it went to that subject. But I'm still happy that I didn't talk about it during most of the stream. I was able to avoid most of it. But it's still very important to address the subjects even though they're not fun. Oh gosh, my frames. Okay, let me check. Oh my gosh, my Twitch is taking ages to load. Please. Oh my gosh, so slow. Oh my gosh, it's being so freaking slow.
Oh.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to... Okay, let's see who I can raid you to. I wanna send you. You know what? Let's go. Another well-educated doe who can really help you and have fun as well. Hey, Killer Gamer. I'm so sorry we are about to end stream, sweetheart, because I have a voice lesson to go give in 5 minutes. I'm very, very, very sorry. And if you're here watching on YouTube, you have a nice one. I'm going to be raiding. Don't forget to follow on Twitch because it is the main platform where I stream. And yeah, don't forget to follow in other places. Exclamation mark links, exclamation mark socials. I'm really sorry, I know it's been a bit since I've been streaming and I want to return back into, you know, my quote-unquote normal schedule. I'm getting back into things. The whole world has been crazy during the last few weeks with virality, with a bunch of things, so please just understand that, but thank you very much. I'm so sorry for lack of streams. I want to get back into things. I want to do better, and it's just because there's a lot going on at this very right moment. But exciting stuff's coming very soon, especially in 2 weeks from now. But for now, we are going to be raiding. Let's raid April. April Dodo. April Dodo is also part of the Cult of Blow High, and she's streaming right now Destiny 2. But also very, very brilliant person. If you want to know about social, if you want to know about politics, if you want to know about all that kind of stuff, and a very implied person, they will be also not only very fun, but also very up to date with the news, just like I am. So you have a very nice rest of your day. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to have a snack. And I love you big time, guys. I will hopefully stream again very, very, very soon. So don't forget I'm on Twitch here, and I also have my own channel, The Canada, so you can follow me on Twitch here for free. Same goes for TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and for Affinity. Oh yes, and Picard for the other streams. You have a very nice one, guys. I will be seeing you in the next one. We need a raid message. We need a raid message for April to go. What could be the raid message? What could be a good raid message? On YouTube, you have a